Lyndon's being a creep as usual. Are we surprised? No. So, the plan for today is to go through some supports and then do chapter 23. And then tomorrow will be some supports in chapter 24 and so on and so forth. That is what we're dealing with. Unless some of the chapters are like like back to back, like you have to do them in sequence. I don't know if any of them are like that. But anyway, that's the plan. So first off, I want to go and make a donation.
A true leader.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Because I did some grinding for money, which took forever. But I did it. So I did my homework before stream. We'll go ahead and do that. Divine Fist art. So the only one we have left is Firenze. Gonna grab my achievements. Give me all the bond fragments. Okay. That's done. I guess we can go check out the new outfit that we got. Shouldn't these countries be donating to us? They really should. They should. And yet. Okay. It's not bad. Looks pretty good on Nell, actually.
Be well.
Okay. Poor Anna must have punched so many corrupted. She did. It's the only way to get money. She sure did. So, let's see what we have for... Yep. See, I was busy. I was very busy. See, I don't just clock out at the end of streams. You know. I play a million battles. Just for the supports. So, let's do the bond supports first. They'll be quick. And then we have a few others to do. And by a few, I mean million.
The way you handled yourself in battle tells me you're well trained.
I never miss a day of training. My parents were excellent knights. I want to make them proud.
There are just a ridiculous number of bond supports. So it's no wonder that most of them are pretty much just like, hey, good fight or whatever. The sheer number is overwhelming.
I've been hoping we could have a long chat about siblings, about you, everything.
Talking with you would make me so happy. There's so much to share. Where do I start?
I'm a ghost. Cool. You're cute. No, you're cute. Okay, good talk.
You're so lively, always talking with others. I keep quiet out of fear of being misunderstood.
If you start sharing your thoughts with others, there'll be fewer misunderstandings.
Life lesson. Thank you, Lynn.
I still wonder whether a former enemy of the Divine Dragon like me should be allowed here.
I faced a similar situation once. Making allies of former enemies is always complicated.
I guess Veronica is not here for the enemies to lovers trope.
Watching you is fascinating. You run so fast, fall on your face, and then keep going.
That's
Sounds
because
right.
I don't give up. I may fall down, but I'm proud to say I always get up again.
You're stronger
What's
than
the
you let on.
alternative?
And you have boundless energy. Where does it come from?
It's hard not to be energized by all the fun we've been having. I'm always excited by you.
Why? How? Sumia?
You seem like you may be harboring some kind of resentment for the Divine Dragon, Lady Nell.
If that is how it appears, then I must reflect upon it and change. Thank you for telling me.
Didn't you already learn that lesson though? Like, kinda? No? Okay.
I'm a mage dragon, Corin. As a fellow dragon, I imagine you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Mage dragon? That type of dragon wasn't in my world. I'd love to talk with you too, Celestia.
Corin's like, I don't know, it sounds made up. What's this mage dragon?
Gregory, did you see that pile of stuffed toys? They're delightful. I wonder whose they are.
Oh, those are mine.
Where
I
did
like
she see
collecting
them?
things that are soft and cute.
Where did she see them? Where did he put them?
You're a strategist, yeah? Please think of me as backup. Like an absolute last resort backup.
If your intent is to run, I'll simply deploy you somewhere that you can't escape.
Wow. Thanks, Soren. It's okay if you don't want to be in the army, bro. You can just leave. I don't care. I have enough people.
Your skill with a bow is impressive. I am grateful never to have been your enemy.
Thanks
You
for that.
were,
You fought pretty
though.
incredibly as well.
But you were. Kind of. I feel like somebody had Lynn when we fought Ruffle. Yeah, so as you can see, I was using Anna a lot to get money. Can you tell?
Having seen more of your performance in battle, I admit my prior mistake. You are a staunch ally.
I'm pretty good, huh? Glad you noticed. With that out of the way, wanna see what's for sale? You always have such interesting items for sale. If only I could purchase any of them. I normally frown on window shoppers, but if it makes you happy, I'd be willing to let it slide.
Wow. You better buy something.
You use an axe, don't you, Anna? I do too. What a great match we are.
Axes are great weapons, but you can also use them to split firewood. They're so economical.
Anna doesn't use an axe in this file. She uses her fists.
I worried how you would fare in combat, but you have proven to be a staunch ally, Anna.
I got pretty good with an axe from all the wood I used to
Didn't
chop.
someone else call her a
And that's
staunch
Lady
ally?
Anna to you.
Deja vu? Did Sigurd say that? I feel like one of them did. He just... Okay, so it wasn't just me. Was that like a copy paste?
Hey, Roy. We've got some great stuff in stock. Buy some and I might even give you a discount.
That's nice of you, but I'm an Emblem, so I don't actually carry money. Sorry about that.
Martha's trying to copy Sigurd to look cool. I mean, I think we know who's the superior one of the two.
You move beautifully in battle. When I watch you, I see wind blowing across vast plains.
You're very perceptive, Seadoll. You must be quite gifted to see my homeland like that.
I'm so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help.
A lap
and
dance?
I would love to see you dance, Seadoll.
Could be. Corin would be into.
You're a dancer, aren't you? When I watch you, I recall the Performing Arts Festival in Asker.
Oh, that sounds like a festival I'd love to see with my own eyes someday.
You have to download the app. All right, look, I'm really trying with Panette. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. It's just, it takes a while, okay?
Alas, no one is brave enough to hunt for ghosts with me. Seems it's just the two of us, Lynn.
The two of us? I don't remember agreeing to go. I'm not sure I want to meet a ghost.
Odd, you have so much in common with them. If I don't return, know that I went down fighting.
You're going? All by yourself? You know I can't let you do that. You win. I'll be your escort.
Kita, what weapon would you like to see in the Fire Emblem world? A flaming whip. Technically, the Death Knight has a scythe. So... can't really say scythe, it already exists.
Tell me, Byleth, how do you know a true lady when you see one?
Well, I believe that a lady is someone who glows from within.
What a curious thing to say. How would one go about glowing from within, do you think?
This really is scum, lad. He's talking about Rhea. She's glowing from within because of all the fire.
You are a perfect example.
Luna. You're very loud.
You can heal people without medicine or a staff, right? That's incredible.
Thank you, but it takes a lot out of me. So it's not something I can do all the time.
I guess he's referring to like her sacrifice ability.
You seem to be in a good mood, Sean.
Yeah. A soldier I'd been treating for some time finally recovered. I was so worried about him.
All right, good talk.
Do you know what I noticed, Roy? Both our names are vowels, bookended by consonants.
Huh? So they are. Well, that aside, shall we get back to saving the world?
Roy's like, please stop talking to me. It's so funny when there are characters that just have like nothing. Like they're... What would they even say to each other? And then you get something like that.
I admire your form, Boucheron. I wish I had muscles like yours.
What? I don't know, Erica. I've seen you fight, and you do just fine the way you are.
Louis has nothing of value to say. Damn, that's crazy. Bye.
Marth, may our deep bond of friendship outlast all of time.
Indeed. Let us fight together as friends, from now until the end.
Nerd.
If you were Firene's ring 1,000 years ago, how come you were moved to a different country?
Lumera wished it so. Her intent is unknown to me. Still, she foresaw some reason for a change.
Got bored, that's the reason. What if I put my ring over here? I mean, you live for 1,000 years, you get bored, right?
Would you like to hear about my village? It's home to the finest hot springs in all Illusia.
Sounds nice. My school had a sauna. I loved sitting in that place as long as I could stand it.
With your professor. Inappropriate. Alright. I would like to remind you all that there are 19 emblems if you're counting the DLC emblems. And 40 characters, maybe 41 if you count FAlear. It's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, speaking of a lot, so, I was busy. So I really hope that you have a snack. Because we're gonna be here for a minute.
May I join you as you help the village today?
Pardon me? It is inappropriate for the Divine Dragon to help with such menial tasks.
I disagree.
She walks around picking up horse shit. I think it's fine.
Why do you feel you must be so kind to me?
Well, I realized something after spending time with you. We have quite a bit in common.
Impossible. You have never engaged in villainy.
We are, each of us, unable to resist offering a helping hand to those in need. Our only difference? You momentarily strayed from the path. But now you are home.
I can't wait for her to say that to fake Nil. You momentarily strayed from the path.
Mistakes precisely because you're a good person. The only fault I can see in your character is that you don't believe you can be good. You don't need to burden yourself with shame or seek atonement. All you need to do is trust your friends and stand by their side. Please trust me, Mavier. I want nothing more than to help you.
I have made so many mistakes that I've long told myself I am beyond redemption. Yet, you make me question my way of thinking. Perhaps the Divine Dragon understands who I am better than I do myself.
Of course not.
He doesn't understand much, Mavier. You're giving her too much credit.
That is, if you are still willing.
Let's get to it.
What an odd sensation. My chest feels warm.
That's happiness. A feeling you deserve. And one you are about to give to others.
With the Divine Dragon by my side, anything is possible. Thank you. I would never have found my way without you.
Mavier, you can do better, I promise. Rebel.
Well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here?
I live here.
I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just you've been training so hard and in secret. I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogato, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
How about that dinner you want?
Really? Because I had to
Let's
give
have
your
a meal and
country
get to
like
know each other.
90,000 gold.
You want to have dinner? And eat it together?
I do.
I can't say I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see.
Dangling
hope it lives
carrots.
up to your
Reminds me of
expectations.
Awakening.
I'll be ready when you are.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and song to the Sentinels. And to my people.
Hey Toko, just got home from our KitaNashStream. You've missed nothing. You missed some bond supports, and now we're doing regular supports. Damn. Wow, okay. Yeah, Mavier's was cute. I think he can do better. He can do better for himself.
Thank you for your help, Divine One.
Oh god,
I always
what?
have such trouble deciding on gifts to buy for my brothers.
It was nothing. I'm sure they'd
Did
be
you get
thrilled
him
to
a
get
fidget
any
spinner?
gift from their big brother. How's the letter going, by the way? You said you were going to send one with the gifts.
That was my original intent, but I think I've reconsidered.
Why's that?
Well, the purpose of the letter and gifts was that I wasn't sure when next I shall be home. But when it came time to put pen to paper, I found myself merely staring at the blank page.
I wouldn't worry about the best way to say it. Just write whatever you feel.
Something from the heart. How are you? I am doing well. Those are the beginnings of a rather childish letter.
No, it's like the gift. They'll be happy to hear from you no matter what you say. The important
That's not
thing
true.
is to make it clear.
What if he says something
Take
really
any
rude
chance
or
you've got
draws
to
a
tell
dick
them
or
how you
something?
feel.
Wise words. You are correct, of course. Thank you. I shall include a letter after all. And so long as I'm writing to them, I shall tell them all about you.
Me?
My brothers should know how wonderful you are. You won't object to me introducing a precious friend to my family, will you?
Oh, Louis, you're embarrassing
He
me.
just wants the clout.
But, yeah, that'd be nice.
He's using me for clout with his family. Louis' alien brothers won't know it's rude if he drew a dick. They'd be like, what's this? Lucy, thank you for the resub for 12 months. Lucy's on a 12-month streak. That's so many months. Hey, I started this sub during a Fire Emblem stream, and here we are a year later with more Fire Emblem. Life is cyclical, isn't it? Thank you so much, Lucy. Yeah, I think I just started Awakening around this time last year. So if you want to see that, which, by the way, Awakening was just cursed. Pretty early on. It was very cursed. So if you are interested in that, the playlist is on the archive channel. It's all there. And eventually Fates will join. It's just this game doesn't end for me. Once this game ends. Ego's excited though. He was asking me about Fates the other day. So he's game. So pretty soon. Louis just makes you miss Callum. A living porta potty is not a curse, it's a smelly blessing. That is Kellum's legacy. That no one will remember.
Divine One, I must apologize for what happened last time we spoke.
I don't
was
remember
so
what
overcome
happened
with
last
joy,
time.
I actually made you stay with me until I was finished crying.
That's all right. I'm just
I
glad
don't
to see
remember
you
what
feeling
happened.
After it was over, I realized it would make more sense if you knew about my childhood.
Oh god.
What
no,
about
I
it?
don't
Everyone always fawned over me when I was young. So much so, in fact, it was all I knew. But in Illusia, when you reach a certain age, you have to leave home for the academy. For the first time, I had
Ooh,
competitors.
school.
Others were more popular than me. I was devastated. I came to understand that some people can simply be better. I began to question everything.
That must have been difficult.
Since then, I've become a bit of a perfectionist. Being anything less than ideal is frustrating. But then, you said you thought I was charming.
And I stand by that. Somehow you always manage to be charming, even on the battlefield.
Thank you. As soon as you said those words, I felt my confidence come flooding back.
Oh my god, not again. Please stop. Please stop crying near me.
Good crying? Can't you tell by how these tears glisten on my cheeks like the morning dew? I'm sorry, Divine One. I have such powerful feelings. It would be a crime to contain myself. You'll just have to admire this magnificence. To your heart's content.
I'll remain by your side until you're finished.
Spoken like a true woman. Anyway. Yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense. I get that she's a perfectionist. I get that on a deep personal level, but that doesn't really explain... She doesn't... I mean... She's also so arrogant. So emotional? No, I was saying because Alear said she was going to stay until Goldmary finished. Goldmary's trying so hard and Minty's just like, what? That did nothing to alleviate my disdain for Goldmary's bullshit. Like, I feel like they were trying to give her a deeper backstory, and I don't think Goldmary needs it. Like, that's fine. She doesn't need to have... She just doesn't need to have it. Like, she can just be kind of over the top and funny every now and then. And not everybody needs to have, like, a tragic reason for the way that they are. I mean, if you want to call that tragic, it wasn't really that bad, but still. I don't think it was really necessary. And yeah, it didn't really make a ton of sense. Because she doesn't really come off as a perfectionist. She comes off as arrogant. I think there's a pretty big difference between being a perfectionist. Because, like, a perfectionist, if they don't live up to their own standards or, you know what I mean? Like, that is what gets you. But she thinks she's so great in one... I don't know. It's kind of... It didn't really work for me. They built her character around a gimmick and then tried to give a reason for it. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Just, you know, let her be that way. It had tinges of gifted child syndrome, but people like that don't tend to end up being narcissists. Yeah, Butter. Exactly. I'm gonna pretend Goldmary was lying to make herself seem more sympathetic.
Divine One, I'm sorry for how I reacted to what you said about the way I fight.
Please, don't apologize. It was insensitive of me to pry.
You weren't wrong. I'm still holding on to hatred of Elusia, but being the only one who lived, somehow that's even more unforgivable. If my friend had survived the attack instead of me, Rhodia's knights would be stronger for it. I think that's why I go all out in every battle, trying to make up for the loss.
Thank you for confiding in me. Hearing it actually makes me feel a lot better.
How do you mean?
If you trained so hard purely for revenge, I'd have to try to talk you out of it. Even if it leads to strength, that path is too full of grief to follow. But now, I see that you push yourself to fulfill the wish of someone you care about. I'm sure your friend appreciates it. But I still don't think it's worth the pain you're carrying. If I were her, I'd just want you to be happy.
You know, I never even considered that. Maybe you're right. We are talking about one of the kindest people I've ever met. But how can you be so sure what she'd think in this situation, Divine One?
It's easy to know that sort of thing when you care about a person. Was that the wrong answer?
No, of course not. It's nice to hear. Thank you, Divine One. It means a lot to me.
I don't know how they would ever do this, but it would be kind of interesting if they ever were able to make a game where, I don't know, like, some of the supports with certain characters were tied to other characters, so as you unlocked some of them, they were consistent. Because a lot of times you'll have a character that has kind of their gimmick, right? So then you'll have an A support with someone with that character where it seems like they've either gotten past their problem or like they're working through it, but then you'll get a C support with the same character and they're like back at square one. It'd be kind of interesting if they could find some way, and I know that'd be a lot of work, to, I don't know, like kind of tie a couple supports together somehow. I don't know how they would do it, but would Gold Mary be a hard D or a soft C on a character tier list? It depends on if you're only talking about like, or are you talking about personality, supports, aesthetic, or like design? It would kind of depend on like what all you're factoring into that. I don't hate Gold Mary as much as everybody else does. Well, I shouldn't say everybody else, but a couple people. Because I think she can be kind of funny. So for me, she's not on like at the bottom, at the very bottom, but I can understand for other people why she would be. A bit like how Three Houses supports were sometimes locked behind quests. Yeah, kind of. I think it would be a little interesting. It's more doable with a smaller cast, like in Three Hopes, where some supports don't unlock until you've done another one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That could be interesting. A little different. I suppose that's maybe why the older games only allowed a small number of supports per character. Could be. Yeah, have less supports. I guess that might be the way to do it. I wonder if this game could have benefited from that for the emblems. Like if each character, like while you could get to level whatever, 20 with them to get their abilities, but each character only had a couple supports with like specific emblems. If maybe some of the filler would be taken out. Because right now, I mean, having 19 emblems and having them all support with like every character, that is a lot. And I can see how, you know, at a certain point you run, like, what are you going to say? You know? Wolfander's ruining the endgame cutscenes. Oh yeah, you made him a wolf knight, didn't you? That's amazing.
Divine One, I owe you an apology for my rudeness the other day.
We talked through it, and I got my clothing washed. All fine.
Yes, but what you told me, that there is more to great cooking than knowing all the flavors. I dove back into my culinary training to better understand what you meant, what I'm missing.
You did?
Yes. After we spoke, I retreated to the kitchen and have been cooking all this time. I worked from morning to night to cook up a dish inspired by that sauce stain.
Wow. All this because I spilled something on my clothes.
That's
Still,
weird,
I could
Benet.
not find an answer. And as I verged on despair, a thought came to mind. How about instead of worrying about this, I make food the Divine One would enjoy? So that's what I did.
That
And the
is
taste
much
of
better.
The resulting dish far exceeded my expectations. That's the secret to great cooking, isn't it? Caring for the people you're cooking for.
Absolutely. I completely agree. It's about caring for people, not knowing every flavor and recipe under the sun.
Divine One, I'm sorry that I made you uncomfortable.
It's okay.
You have
I
a lot
still
of other
support
people
you,
to
even if I had
apologize
to
to,
drop
Benet.
out. I have no doubt that one day you will be the world's best chef.
Thank you. You know, I
Gold
have
Mary's
that
in the
dish right
corner,
here if
like,
you'd to try.
glaring.
Of course. I'd love to.
He did learn a lesson, but I bet he's gonna unlearn that lesson when we get to some of his supports. But that, I mean, that was at least pretty good for him. That was a good one for Benet. You know what I miss? I miss when randos would appear in Awakening supports. Like you'd be doing a support and Crom's there for no reason. Remember that? You're just like, oh hey, I guess you're here. That's fine. You missed the Crom jump scares. Crom was everywhere. Okay, also, could you just put these in alphabetical order? I don't think that would be too difficult. Like, even if you want to put all the, you know, the A's over the B's and whatever, like from there, could you just... Why are these not in alphabetical order? It bothers me. Joker. Crom was everywhere. Zephia and Goldberry outcook this Joker with ease. It certainly seems like.
Do you remember when you gave me the Dragonstone?
No.
I wish I could say I did. But everything from before I woke up is
Oh,
easy.
okay, I wasn't supposed to remember that. That's good.
You and I met just one time, 1,000 years ago.
We only met once?
Mm-hmm. All of our siblings had died in the war. You were the only one to survive. And you came to see me. I was very young then. Frail and frightened, and you handed me the Dragonstone. You told me that you couldn't stay by my side, but that you were still with me.
Then how did you not recognize me? Just because I have blue in my hair
So
now?
I said that to you. All that time ago.
You did. The Dragonstone is shattered, but it was my protective talisman for a very long time. I held it close when Mama died, and when Papa returned and said horrible things to me, I knew that as long as I had the Dragonstone, I could be strong and hold on until I saw you.
Vale,
Even if you can't remember what you did, I am still so grateful. If you hadn't given me the Dragonstone, we never would have found each other again.
I'm grateful too. To think you held me in your heart all those years. Without you, Vale, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Now that we're reunited, we'll be together forever, right?
That's
right. I've already died twice. The odds are stacked against me, I feel. No promises. All right, so here's Creeper McCreep. See how this goes.
I keep thinking back to what you were saying about sleep, Lyndon.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
I'm still a firm no on that experiment.
Why are you still talking to this man?
But I do want to talk about it with you.
Are you sure you want to waste your time visiting this old codger? There are
He's
so
faking
many
it.
others you could talk to who'd have a real impact on your life.
He's like, oh, you're going to talk to me.
Is this because you got
That's
a
how he
talking
gets
to
you.
from Vander? He wasn't happy to hear you might have burned my hair off.
Well, no use dredging up the distant past, I always say.
I know it won't happen again. So let's put it behind us and talk about sleep.
I'm relieved to hear you don't hold a grudge. But even so, I don't know how much use I'll be. Find a more practical and efficient use of your time, or you'll regret it down the road.
Well, I'd hate to waste any time.
I'm saving the
it's
world,
true.
Grandpa.
I of all people know how fleeting it can be.
Well said. Now then,
All the more reason why we should sit and have this talk without delay, Lyndon.
I think we should
There's
just
a lot
avoid
I
this
want
man.
To ask, and any more back and forth would be impractical and inefficient.
well, but on the other hand, too smart for your own good, I say. But have it your way. Whatever wisdom I've got is at your disposal.
This man confuses me. Some Senator Palpatine shit. Hey, have you heard of the tale that directly relates to what you're afraid of? He is. I don't trust him. Getchy AF. Oh, good. My favorite character. Look at his claw hand. You're no Lorenz. Get out of here.
Great weather we're having today, wouldn't you say, Rafal? Perfect for a long walk.
Hugh, did you retain nothing of what I said? Did I not tell you to leave me be?
I remember, but I have so much I want to talk to you about that I couldn't possibly stay away.
You could at
Why
least
did you
sound
even
less
come
pleased
here?
with yourself about it. The tone is not endearing. Very well then, out with it. What is it you wished to discuss?
I was going to ask you about all your likes and dislikes, but if I have to pick just one topic, I'd like to know how you spent your time while you were waiting for Nell to wake up.
There is little to know. I waited, alone. If you insist on details, I held her hand, and I prayed continually that she would wake.
For 1,000
I prayed
years, that's
for
all you
another
did?
Opportunity to be a brother to
I don't
her.
buy it.
A proper one this time. I wanted the chance to make her happy. And above all, I wanted her to know my true name.
I see.
Beyond that, my thoughts were simple. If she does not wake today, then perhaps tomorrow. Before I knew it, 1,000 years had passed.
I don't
My
think
mother's
that's how that
experience
works.
must have been similar.
The time was nothing to me. The days prior to her awakening were an insignificant blur. But I will never forget the smile she gave me on the day she finally woke. At any rate, that is all there is to tell. She woke, we came here, and you know the rest.
You say that like waiting 1,000 years was trivial. It wasn't. Not just anyone could do that.
Your praise is uncalled for. My motivations were entirely selfish, I assure you. All the same, I do not think I would have done it if not for what you said before we parted ways. In that regard, you are as responsible for Nell's return as I am. And you have my thanks.
You sounded a bit like Nell just then. You might say the resemblance between
is
you
such
is
shit.
almost familial at this point.
After all that,
I'm mad
you
about
mocked
it.
me. This conversation was a mistake.
No, Rafal, I didn't mean to...
Enough of this prattle.
Why
Goodbye.
are you... Are they trying to make him a tsundere? Yeah, it kind of seems like that, but everything about this character is unearned. He should have just died in the Xenologue. And if they didn't want... Like, if they wanted to bring him into the main game, they shouldn't have made him, like, a clear villain who did awful things and should not have been redeemed. They didn't have to do that. And yet... Because you're just like, why are they having this really casual conversation where she's like, I just want to talk to you. After he tried to kill everyone. Yeah, Rafal is definitely F tier. Rafal is probably the worst character. I just can't. and then on top of it, he's a dick. Like, so not only is all that unearned, then he gets here and he's a dick. And for what?
Spirit of the cards, moon and stars above, cast your divine light and answer me.
Cedal? What is he trying to divine with such desperation?
I beg you to tell me, will this food offer the perfect fuel for my dance? I yearn for more than merely food. I crave the savory. Please, spirit of the cards. That was not the answer I wanted.
He's not acting like he did before. Not at all. Please, calm down, Cedal.
Divine One.
I don't know what this is about, but this isn't like you at all. Crave the savory?
Are you trying to tell me that eating this will provide the perfect fuel for my dance? It's
I don't
dough
know
fried in butter and then bathed in an oil sauce. And it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, I had one of those. It was delicious, all right. I think it'd be extra fuel for your dance.
Are you making that up?
Well?
Or just guessing? I'll need to consult the cards for the real answer.
I mean, I think I do know. You're doing all that dancing. It's got to be good fuel. And tasty, too.
You don't understand. A dancer of my caliber must be disciplined. On the battlefield, I must inspire all with my perfect dancing. So I must eat only perfect food. If I'm careless, if my dancing suffers and someone dies, I can't allow that.
Cedal, I'm sorry.
Imagine knowing that if your dance fails, someone could die. If you don't inspire someone with your dance, they could very well die in battle. That's a lot of pressure. What skills would you recommend game tier for Cedal? Because I've definitely struggled. That is a lot of pressure. You gotta make sure you're twerking really well. An inspired twerk.
Thanks for training with me, Madeline.
No,
That animation is
thank
so
you.
weird.
It was an honor to spar with someone of your talents. Actually, may I say something? Before we part ways.
Of course. What is it?
I just want to say how much I admire you. You're so earnest and optimistic. Not to mention how graciously you
She's
accepted
also
those
very
of us
dumb.
from another world. What sets you apart as a leader is not your divine dragon roots, but your kind heart.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness. But that's quite a few compliments to throw my way at once. For what it's worth, you're incredible too. You're loyal and fearless in battle. I'm grateful that you came to our world.
Please, it is a knight's role to charge bravely into battle. I don't need praise for doing my duty. After all, it's not the recognition that matters. It's the fact that I'm serving my purpose in helping you secure victory.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Now, I must be off to my next engagement. If ever you're short a sparring partner, feel free to call on me again.
Canter helps him move around faster and reposition. Quality time gives free adjacent heals. Mentorship can give others an experience boost. My problem is that he just dies. Like, someone will just come over and hit him in the head and he's dead.
How are you, Madeline? Are you adjusting to this world?
I was uneasy at first, but I'll say I am feeling more comfortable on and off the battlefield.
It makes me happy to hear that. Try not to push yourself too hard, all right? I'm concerned because, well, you often overdo it.
Celestia, now that we're in this new world, I'd appreciate it if you stopped babying me. Really, there's no need to worry. I'm not overdoing anything.
Well, I suppose I don't need to nag too much. There are others here also watching out for you.
Yes, even the people of this world, despite my being new here. I'm grateful for their hospitality. It hardens my determination to work on their behalf and match their kindness.
Look at you being so ceremonious. It reminds me of Mavier.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's all right. You just caught me off guard.
Remember Mavier? Remember how he
I won't deny
died?
that my speech and manners resemble his. He was my mentor, after all. After my parents' death, it was he who took me in and trained me for battle.
I was so surprised when the two of you came to Lethos. I thought you were his daughter.
Brother and sister I could see, but not father and daughter. Oh, dear. What time is it? As much as I'd love to continue reminiscing, I ought to go train. Let's pick this up
It
later,
seems like she has
shall
a
we?
crush on him.
Well, she is growing up to become a fine young woman.
And that line after that does not calm my fears. I'm gonna say something controversial yet brave. Actually, I have no idea if this is controversial. I kind of wish that we had gotten Marnie and not Madeline, because right before Marnie died, she talked about her backstory, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. And like Madeline just sort of feels like a watered down version of Marnie to me. She's kind of like, she's fine, but she's a little boring. So I feel like I would have rather had Marnie than Madeline, personally. Same. Yeah. So that's just kind of my personal preference. We just get Marnie at home. Like a nicer, less edge. Yeah. Marnie had a ton of character we didn't get to explore, and she had an arc. Yeah, exactly. Especially since she didn't regret what she did. She was just horrified at Vale's abuse. Yeah, and I just, I don't know. This version feels just kind of watered down to me. And I think they could have kind of had the same story. You know what I mean? They could have just had Marnie live at that point, and then Madeline could have also died with Mavier. But She was the only one besides Mavier who actually had a somewhat acceptable redemption instead of like mind control. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying too, Joker. I don't think she's fully redeemable. Clearly reveled in the suffering of others, but she could have worked for redemption. Yeah, I think at least they could have shown her regretting what she did or talking through it, maybe, with Mavier and like kind of working through it. I think that could have been interesting. So I'm a little bummed that we didn't get that version. No, let's see. Gregory.
That should be enough training for one day. I've worked up quite a sweat.
That was quite the training session. You must be tired. This world hasn't changed you at all. How are you liking it here anyway?
Now that I've built a rapport with everyone, this place is starting to feel like a home. How are you finding it?
Me? It's not bad. It was a bit of a shock making all these new friends at once, though. I'd never really spent much time with others besides us Four Winds. But I'll get used to it.
Yes, it's certainly bustling. Reminds me a little of my hometown.
Home. We never really talk about it. What was your family like?
Well, my home life was happy. My parents were knights, and I always looked up to them. I know they loved me very much. That's why I became a knight, to make them proud.
Love, huh? I'm almost a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Well, growing up with loving parents sounds like a blessing. Not everyone gets to be loved growing up. Then again, not everyone is capable of loving.
I feel as if we're not talking about me anymore.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to, don't mind me. You must be exhausted after your training. I didn't mean to bother you. We can chat later.
Very well. Take care, Gregory.
Did they transplant Madeline's backstory to Greg? Maybe. Gregory's meant to like the evil version better. He's fine. I think Marnie had more potential as a character than Griss, but I think they should have kept he should have kept his pain kink though. He could have been a nice guy with a pain kink, you know? Knights for who though? Where's she even from? I don't know. Oh, you met Marnie? Yeah. Maybe they did. I don't know. Like Brady? Aw, Brady. I love Brady. Don't dislike the Four Winds. I'm glad they're playable, but after how much the Four Hounds were shoved down our throats, I have to admit I'm mostly just outside of Madeline's sick colors. I mean, I like Celestia. She's just happy. I like her. I don't know. But yeah, the Four Hounds were really just like getting on my nerves.
Every last piece of equipment has been inspected. Time for a break, I think.
Yes, you certainly deserve one.
Since you organized everything beforehand, the work went rather quickly. Really, that was a tremendous help. Well done.
I'm just happy to be of service.
Dividing the items by size and type was a smart touch. You have a mind for logistics, and it must have been no mean feat sorting such a large stockpile. Your efforts are noted.
No,
It was nothing, really. I just... Oh, dear. I don't know how to say this, so I'll just come out with it.
Is something the matter?
You seem to praise me a lot. I appreciate the recognition, but as I've said, it's really not needed.
Right. You did say that, didn't you?
I may be imagining things, but when you praise me, it feels as if you're praising someone else. So, it's true then. You're not praising me. Not really. I am no one else's stand-in, Mavier.
Right you are.
I mean,
Apologies.
well...
Without meaning to, I was conflating you with someone else. I suppose I wanted to give her what I had failed to offer before. nonsensical as that may seem.
Her?
In any case, I apologize.
Madeline, you
I
had
will
to, you
endeavor
have
to
to
make it up to
have
you
made that connection
in
by
time.
now.
Excuse me.
The
Maybe
armor
I
as he
shouldn't have
walks
said
away.
that. After all, he's not alone in conflating one person with another. I am too. Now I understand why Lady Nell treated the Divine Dragon so coldly. I should try to see this Mavier
That was
as
just
the
for
person
plot
he is,
convenience.
not the person he
Madeline.
reminds me of.
That was so that we suspected Nell of being the bad guy. That's why. She doesn't know she's dead. I mean, even if she doesn't know she's dead, she has to know she exists. So, I mean, you would probably think that that person knows a version of you, since everyone else has a counterpart.
Lady Vale, forgive the interruption.
That's a good point too,
but
Great.
I'd like to formally introduce myself.
You could get Madeline before Marnie dies.
Marnie? Is that you?
Madeline, actually. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, yes, of course. Nice to meet you.
And you. I swear, as a knight, I will do all I can to support you in battle. You know, Mavier told me about you. He said you were strict, but kind and noble.
Mavier?
When
You
she's
must mean-
not being brainwashed.
Sorry, yes. The one from my world. But from fighting by your side, I believe you're quite similar to the Vale he spoke of.
Thank you.
So she
Really,
understands
that's
that there's
kind.
other there's
something
another
wrong?
veil.
The way you're looking at my face.
So how does she not understand?
Oh no. Do I have something in my teeth? Excuse me while I find a mirror.
No, it's not that. You just look like someone I used to know. Your smile. It reminds me of hers. She had such a lovely smile.
How kind of you to say so. My parents like to say that one's face reflects one's inner self. So in complimenting my smile, I feel
I don't
as
know
if
if that's
you're
good news for
praising my
me.
very soul. Not that praise is what ultimately matters. As a knight, I care only about doing what's right.
You don't care about praise.
You're not really her.
Oh, dear. I meant no offense.
So does this
Really,
mean
I
Madeline
did
likes to be
appreciate the
insulted?
compliment.
It's not that. You've been perfectly kind.
Did we insult her?
This is my fault. Please excuse me. We'll have to chat some other time.
Of course, Lady Vale. I look forward to it.
Look, I'm just saying, if you go into a parallel universe and everyone has a mirror self and you're seeing that, I would probably assume that I also had a mirror self.
Celestia, you still haven't taken a break?
Well, no, I was still organizing the weapons. I'm almost finished.
You know, you can reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to help you. All of these things you've been noticing and taking care of for us have been really helpful.
See, I think that's it.
I'm doing this because I want to.
I think
By
some of the
way,
writers now
you were
respect
wonderful
each
in
other.
battle today, Divine One. The bravery you show protecting your friends is inspiring. But all that effort requires rest, too.
Thank you. I'll get plenty of food and rest. You don't need to worry about me. Speaking of food, wasn't today's meal so good? That vegetable soup was delicious.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten. I'm sure there's still some left if you want to go now.
No need to apologize. I got busy and forgot. The last time I sat down for a proper meal was, a few days ago, I think.
What? You need a proper sit-down meal.
Meals take time, but I do snack a lot. There's just so much I want to do for everyone.
That's no good. You're coming
That
with
would
me,
be so
Celestia.
jarring after knowing Zephia.
Where are we going?
You have to eat properly if you're going to have enough energy for all this activity.
Honestly,
I'll
all
be
of
watching
these
to see that you
mirrored
take time to sit
versions would
down
be
and
very
eat more.
jarring to see and interact with. The writers of Louis have never spoken to another human. Great.
Oh no, what have I done? At least the books weren't damaged. I better pick them up before anyone...
What are you up to, Divine One?
Oh, hello, Gregory. I was asked to help tidy up, but then...
But then it all came tumbling down, huh? Even the Divine Dragon can't carry it all at once. Here, let me help you. Many hands make for light work, right?
Thank you very much. If we work together, I think we can be done in a few more trips.
So why the big clean anyway? Or better question, why are you the one doing it? I mean, isn't this something you could get one of your allies to do for you?
I couldn't possibly ask someone to do my work for me. I want to help out however I can, even when that means tidying up.
Huh.
Okay, the books are all properly stacked. Hopefully they won't topple over again.
Such a kind soul. I just hope no one ever takes advantage of...
Oh, did you say something?
Nope. Nope. Not a thing.
Minty has been taken advantage of many, many times, Gregory. It's sort of her personality at this point. Many, many times. Alright, how are we doing in total here? Okay, not too bad. So everything here and above are A's, and we've seen them. So really, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Most of them are the new characters, so. Progress. I'm working on Vale as well. We got a bunch of hers. Vale has so many supports now that now that we did the DLC. Because she has some with Nell, Celestia, Gregory, and Madeline, so she's got a lot more supports. I wasn't joking, game tier. We have a lot.
Alfred, there's something I've been worried about.
Well, how about we go for a run together?
It's amazing that Alfred has not been assassinated.
How will that help?
When the sweat starts to drip and your legs get sore, everything else melts away.
So I'm just supposed to forget about the stuff that's worrying me?
Sure. As long as that stuff's not bothering you anymore, that's a good thing.
I feel like you would sweat a lot if you were wearing a coffee filter
that I actually
around your
want
neck.
to solve, not just forget about.
Then tell me all about them.
Okay.
And your wrists.
Well, I want to find a way to be of help to people once the war is over. I don't know exactly what to do yet, but I wondered if I could ask you for help figuring it out.
Of course. I'm happy to do whatever I can.
Oh, thank you.
Saline
I knew you were the
handles
right
all of
person
that.
to ask. But here's what worries me. Alfred, I did so many bad things before. I don't think anyone, except maybe the people here, will accept my help.
Yeah, could be. A lot of people
I don't
out there
know.
don't
I
know
don't
the
think a
whole
lot of these
story with
people
you.
can read. They
But
might
that's
not even
okay.
know
You
what's
can
going
take all
on.
the time you need to get folks to understand. I'll be there vouching for you every step of the way. It's the least I can do for a good buddy.
I mean, we're pretty sure that
That's
Fram is
very
illiterate,
kind of
so.
you.
But I guess this doesn't go too far towards solving your problems, huh? Maybe there's something more I can do right now.
No, it's okay. You've done so much for me already. Thank you, Alfred.
Is Saline secretly Alfred's Hubert? Yes. I really want just a cut of, like, Alfred almost going into traps or almost being assassinated, and, like, Saline is behind him as he's, like, just humming, going about his day, and Saline is behind him, like, stopping him from being assassinated. Illiterate children and dragon worshippers, where the hell is Rhea? That's what I'm saying. Where is Rhea? She would love it here.
Hello, Diamant. Tell me, is anything troubling you today?
Normally I would give you the same not today reply. But not this time. Something is troubling me.
Really? I will solve it. I promise. Just tell me what it is.
We went through town before to try and find people who needed help, remember?
Of course. We didn't find anyone, though. Not a single person.
Yes, well, I spoke with a guard who told me the townsfolk actually have a lot of problems.
But why didn't they tell us?
Everyone knows that I'm the Crown Prince, so they're afraid to approach me or speak with me.
Oh, I see.
I must find a way to let my people know that I need to hear from them. I'm just not sure how to do that.
Oh, that's easy. I know exactly what to do.
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
Well, there's a type of food I really love. It's delicious and very exciting to eat. So, I could prepare the food, and you could host a banquet. It would be our treat to everyone.
Ah, I see. If we host an informal dinner for the town, then people might not find me so intimidating.
Exactly. Food is the perfect way to win people's hearts. I'll begin
only if it's good
preparations
food.
immediately.
Is she incognito or still in the poofy dress, though? Saline, she's still in the poofy dress, but she has, like, a cape. You know? She just can, like, put a hood up. Ah, yes, Hortensia. So far, the only person who doesn't like Vale. Let's see how this goes.
Hortensia?
I'm not sure I can be any clearer about how little I want to see or talk to you.
Please, let me say one more thing. There's a story I want to tell you. It's about my mother. You see, she was just a regular dragon, but she was also the Fell Dragon's mate. Humans hated her for it, and persecuted her. She died.
Because of
when I
that?
didn't age, the humans knew what I was. And they persecuted me too. It was
You
terrible.
didn't age, but Alear has
Being the Fell
aged.
Dragon has given me nothing, and it has taken everything.
I get it. You've lost family too. Is that all you had to say to me?
Yes, I'm sorry I tried to force our friendship. I did a horrible thing to you. It was too much to ask. Goodbye, Hortensia.
Wait.
Huh?
I'm sorry for being so harsh to you. I didn't know about all that. I was
I
inconsiderate.
thought she was gonna send her
That's all.
packing.
You can go.
Okay. And thank you for listening to my story.
Because at first she was like, is that all you had to say? Your sad backstory? She's like, Flane, I guess. Well, I'm still not clear on if Flane didn't age because I thought Flane didn't age because she'd been injured and she was asleep. And that, like, stopped the aging. Because Byleth also doesn't age in the 5 years that, you know, in time skip. So I was under the assumption that if you sleep, you don't age. Which could also explain Alear. But I don't think that was Vale's situation. Like, Alear was injured in the war and slept for 1,000 years, so, like, I don't think she aged during that time. But I don't think Vale was injured, so I don't understand how dragons age. I don't think they fully explained it. Just aging slower than the people? Maybe that's what she meant. Fire Emblem dragons are weird, need more lore. We do need more lore. That's what I'm saying. She was asleep, just not for the whole 1,000 years. I guess, yeah, maybe they just age really, really slowly.
Oh, you are so incredible, Lady Vale. I'm filled with wonder every time I look at you. Your hair, your skin, the way you carry
Marin.
yourself.
Marin, please.
Perfect. I mean, you're a dragon, so of course.
I suppose.
Oh my god.
I do what I can.
Dude,
with
I
my
would
own
love to see
appearance,
Marin and
but I can't
Catherine
come anywhere
fighting
near your level
over
of cool.
Rhea.
As a dragon, do you have to put effort into looking good, or does it just happen naturally?
I don't think I do anything special. I don't really know much about that stuff.
You look this cool without doing anything special? Dragons are so incredible.
Marin, I wonder, do you only find me cool because I'm a dragon?
Yes, that's
No, Lady
clearly.
Vale, not at all. I think you're cool because of
She's
who
backtracking.
you are. I really do. But I have to ask, do you feel ashamed that you're a dragon?
Yes, of course I do.
Kind of personal to ask in the
whole
C
life people
support,
have hated
Marin.
me
At least wait
because
for the
of
B.
That's not your fault. That's their fault. They hated you without really knowing you.
But I must have some bad qualities for people to hate me that much.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody. And you can't change the fact that you're a dragon. You have to embrace who you are and what you are. You're a dragon, and that's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Exactly. Dragons are unusual and unique and wonderful. You should take pride in that.
You are very convincing. If you believe it, then maybe I can try to believe it too.
Vale's like, and you are a wolf. Oh, that was their B support. Oh, okay, well that's fair then, Marin. You did wait for the B support before asking an inappropriate question. Your money would be on Marin. Oh yeah, Marin, I think Marin would definitely beat Catherine. For sure. She just poison her with a dagger, you know? I'm beginning to think maybe even Rhea would be overwhelmed with this many footstools. I don't know. I think she'd be living the life.
I told her I couldn't do it. I told her I wasn't ready to ride a wolf.
Catherine
all
has
by
a relic, but
myself.
she
What
doesn't
was
have
she
distance.
thinking? Was that fun?
Marin would just have
Or
to
was that fun?
be out of her reach.
I thought I was going to die.
Toss a
thought you would
poison
too.
dagger at her.
Nearly went right over that cliff. I didn't know how to turn, and I didn't.
And
know I
Marin
didn't know
possibly
how
has an
until I was
emblem,
already
so.
riding. Well, you made it. All you needed was a little effort and a positive attitude. All I needed was a miracle. But hey, really cleared your mind, huh? I mean, I was so scared I couldn't actually think. So, yes? Good. You're learning. The biggest thrills in life always involve a
Oh
little
no,
fear.
Tamara.
I'm sure you're right, Tamara. It is good to do things that make us uncomfortable.
Within reason.
Now, come on! Round 2! What? Round 2? Must I?
Tamara is extreme with therapy. Yeah, that's exposure therapy.
Pandreo?
Hey, is something the matter?
I don't understand. How did I end up with all this food?
Let's see. Vegetables, wheat, meat, fish. That's quite a haul you've got.
There's so much. I don't even know what to do with it all. Why is everyone sending me these gifts?
They're not gifts exactly. They're offerings. People's way of expressing their faith in you.
I understand that the people who live in the Queendom of Solm are quite free-spirited, but why is everyone being so kind to me? It's just... it doesn't make sense.
Well, as angry and vengeful as humans can be, they can also be compassionate, forgiving. Many people, in Solm and beyond, recognize that you've changed for the better. I'm sure if they met you in person, they would show you nothing but kindness.
They would? Really? If that's how it is, I suppose I'd like to give something back to everyone. They've given me the gift of happiness, and I want to repay them.
I like it. What did you have in mind?
Dang. Oh, goodness, Vale. The armor.
Lady Vale, I found you.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for
How
me.
did he sneak up on you?
I was indeed.
You could hear him coming a mile away.
You don't realize it is not safe for you to walk through town alone.
Not safe? Why do you say that? This town is full of good people.
Considering what we have done, some of these good people might rightfully want revenge.
If that happens, then I'll apologize. We did truly awful things.
An apology might well not be enough. If something were to happen to you...
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself.
You've also
Now
been
stop
brainwashed
falling.
how many times, kid? Like, sorry, but you need a bodyguard.
Please.
No. I have something I need to do. On my own.
There she
See,
goes.
that's just
She
suspicious.
has no idea what she is risking.
Sorry for killing your family. Pretty much.
Hello now. I'd like to speak with you a moment, if that's alright.
Certainly. I have been meaning to have a word with you as well. And there is no need for apprehension. You may speak freely with me anytime you like.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, are you really Sombron's daughter? I've been wondering ever since I heard you were a fell dragon.
I am. And there was another of his children, in my world, whose
So
name was
why
Vale.
wasn't Alear
According to Mavier,
his
she
child?
was quite strict, but also very kind.
So there was another version of me in your world. What a peculiar feeling.
My feeling is that I am grateful fate has given us this opportunity to converse.
My siblings are gone. Well, all but one. I never dreamed I'd find another sister.
You consider me a sibling.
Of course I do. You may be from another world, but you're Papa's daughter, the same as me.
And friendship is not sufficient for you.
Do you not want to be my sister?
My heart is gladdened to hear your words, but my mind is not prepared to accept them. My Sombron is not your Papa, and Rafal has been my only sibling for a long time.
You're right. I put this on you very suddenly, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Don't you
for
want a
getting
better sibling than the one
overexcited.
that you have? He kind of
Forget
sucks.
about it for now and speak again another time.
Excellent question, who knows? I think the real reason is they wanted Nell to be a romance option. They didn't want it to be weird. That's the only real reason I can think of for them to change it. I mean, what they could have done is just made Lumera the bad one and Sombron the good one. They could have just, like, flipped them. And then had them be, like, Lumera's kids. To be honest, Vale should have been the main character of the Felsian. I still maintain Vale should have taken over. At least for a little, like, briefly. When, Minty died for 5 minutes.
I brought you something to eat, Lady Vale.
The only person who reacted that way.
It's Celestia, isn't it? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Are you all right? You appear to be sweating. If you'll allow me, I can dab away the sweat for you.
Ew.
Here, it won't take but a moment.
Vale's face.
No, it's fine. I can do it myself.
Please, it's no bother at all. I want to take care of you. I could help with your hair. It's so pretty. I bet it would look lovely done up. Oh, I know. I could braid it for you.
Thank you.
Poor Vale.
Oh, how do you braid someone else's hair again?
What?
Celestia.
Oh, I remember. If I were doing my own, I would cross one lock of hair over like so, and...
Ow! 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 It hurts when you pull it that hard.
I'm sorry. Dear me, it's tangled now. How do I...
I'm calling shenanigans. Celestia has the wildest hair that she clearly
really
braids
tangled
herself.
now.
She would be able to braid
later.
Vale's
Don't worry
hair.
about
It
it.
is so much easier to braid someone else's hair than your
truly
own hair.
sorry. I'll take my leave before I make things any worse.
Oh my god.
Leave your meal.
She's back.
Celestia's a bit overzealous, isn't she? It's rather unexpected.
she does want to be her mom. I think Celestia and Camilla need to like get together and form a group, like the Mommies Club.
Lady Vale? You look shocked. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, Celestia.
Gregory, I'm sorry. Please don't mind me.
Actually, I'm glad I ran into you. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. Instead of standing here, would you prefer to sit on that tree stump while we chat? I don't have anything to use as a blanket.
You have a cape.
Should've thought ahead.
It's fine. We can just talk while standing. Or you can sit on the stump. I'm fine sitting on the ground.
What?
Yeah, Vale is the only one reacting to these
do that.
people.
Please, take the stump. I'd feel terrible if you had to sit in the dirt because of me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be difficult.
No, don't apologize.
This conversation is getting us nowhere.
Wait, you're shaking. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Seeing you brings back memories.
Memories of the me from this world, you mean? Judging by your expression, I'm guessing they aren't good ones.
I'm sorry, Gregory. I do understand that you are a different person.
Yeah, it's exactly that. We don't have an animation for sitting on a
It's
stump.
okay. You don't need to explain. I'm making you uncomfortable. We can talk another time. I'm just grateful I was able to see your face and hear your voice. Please, don't worry about it. I'll see you around, Lady Vale.
Gregory, can you please explain boundaries to Celestia?
Just like Griss. But they couldn't be more different. I should try to be friendlier.
Even Greg knows about his alt self, but Madeline doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on the DLC characters. Then we'll take a break to do the chapter, and then we'll come back and do more supports. That way, like, they're broken up a little bit.
Celestia, I wonder if you have considered forging some new friendships.
New friendships? What do you
She's
mean?
friends with everyone. What are you talking
I mean,
about?
Creating bonds with additional people, thereby broadening your perspective.
Oh, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to follow your orders.
That was not a command.
For you, Lady Nell, I'll befriend hundreds of people. Whatever it takes to make you happy.
Oh my god.
You are crying.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I tried to make friends, but I was unsuccessful.
Tell me what happened.
I'm not sure. I made an effort to try talking to many different people, but most of them ran away when they saw me coming.
Oh, so other people are having the correct reaction.
Zephia and the Four Hounds. Things I don't fully understand.
Okay, can we pause for a minute? Now, yes, we know that Alear is stupid and irresponsible, but like, couldn't she have taken 10 minutes to explain to these people that their counterparts were evil and did bad things? Like, she's like, yeah, sure, come to our world, it'll be fun. And then they get here and they're like, I don't understand. It would not have taken that long. Yeah, Greg knows. Why? How did Greg know? But no one's gonna explain this to Madeline and Celestia. Mauvier's right there. He could do it. Even if Alear doesn't want to, Mauvier should.
The conversations got uncomfortable, and I couldn't tell them that I wanted to be friends. Do you think it's because I'm a mage dragon? Perhaps it's too hard for people to
that's
accept
not
us.
why.
No. We dragons can certainly form close bonds with the little ones. The divine dragon demonstrates that fact time and time again.
Nell, I have a wife.
There is no reason you cannot do the same.
That's true. But then...
If you are apprehensive, then perhaps I should accompany you as you make your efforts.
Would you? I would greatly enjoy an outing with you.
Very well. Then it shall be so.
Yes.
Oh my god. By the way, you're one of history's greatest monsters here. I should have explained that. Before you come, I should tell you that your counterpart has murdered dear, dear friends of ours. See, like, that could have been really funny if that's how they ended the DLC. Was like, Alear turning to them and being like, before we get there, I should mention... And then you just see all their faces. I don't know, that would have been funny to me to end it that way. So many missed opportunities.
We meet again, little prince. Perhaps you will indulge me in conversation once more.
It would be my pleasure.
Your talk of Brodia piqued my interest. I wished to know more about your kingdom, so I took it upon myself to travel to the castle town and gather information.
You went all the way to Brodia Castle?
For a dragon, it is not far. Discretion was the greater challenge, but I did go unnoticed.
How?
I'll take your word for it.
How did you turn
What did
into
you
a
learn?
dragon and just fly
I heard
across
much talk
the...
of the young Prince Diamant, who will someday become
Sure.
a splendid king. There seemed to
Sure.
be little doubt that his reign would be even greater than his father's.
That's not hard.
Perhaps it is strange for me to say, but it pleased me very much to hear these things.
Thank you, Lady Nell. But I really can't accept the compliment.
Explain.
It's nice to hear I have a good reputation, but imagine for argument's sake that I don't. Suppose that all you heard in your time at the castle was what a terrible king I'd make. If that was what everyone was saying, would you accept the rumor without question?
Certainly not. And I suppose you intend to say that such rumors cannot be assumed true.
Exactly. If you want to judge whether I'd be a good king, you should do it with your own eyes.
You are right. It was careless of me to make such an assumption.
I know you were only trying to be nice. I hope I didn't offend.
I took no offense. And what you said was precisely correct. But since you suggested it, I have indeed decided to take the measure of you myself. So be advised. These eyes will judge whether you have the makings of a worthy king.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Until then, Lady Nell, I will be sure to put my best foot forward.
Is Moron a renowned genius in that world? Oh, I hope so.
Sister?
Something has
Asshole.
upset you, Rafal. What is it?
Is it not obvious? Already you are throwing yourself to the front lines. You have not
He,
yet
like,
fully recovered.
has a different
Allow me to
personality,
fight at
which
the
I
front
guess is
instead.
supposed to be
Your
explained by the
concern is
fact that he was
appreciated.
pretending to be someone
But with
else.
the Dragonstone you gave
But-
me, it is unfounded.
It's weird and jarring.
My ability to transform is no less than it was prior to the shattering of my own stone.
That is true enough.
Moreover, as you know, my new stone was empowered directly by the emblems. It is a piece of that which imparted to you your own power to transform.
Yes. We were fortunate that the Dragonstone yielded by the emblems was exceptionally large. That is why I was able to split the stone into 4 pieces and give
Oh, thank
2
you
of
for
them to
explaining
you.
that.
I was initially concerned that the split would reduce potency, but that has not been the case.
Indeed. So there is no reason for you to be concerned about me.
I will accept that. If you promise to call upon me the moment you are in danger.
Thank you. Should such a moment come, I will do so.
And I will be there.
I actually hate him. It's okay. He's the worst for me. Like, I can jokingly hate on Vander. I really don't like Rafal at all. He has no redeeming qualities. None.
The war
At least
council is
Lyndon's
not
a
for while
weirdo.
yet. I should find a way to fill the time. The weather is warm and lovely
Which can be
today.
entertaining.
Perhaps I should simply relax and enjoy it. I must have dozed off. What is this roasted meat doing here? Did someone forget to eat? Unplanned naps seem to have become a habit of mine. Roasted meat sitting out
Tamara
upon the
just,
ground
like,
again.
feeding her?
Mysterious. Surely the owner would have noticed 2 missing meals.
Tamara just leaving it there?
Okay, she's fast asleep. Secret snack, activate!
Stop right there. Princess of Solm. You are the one who has been leaving roasted meat in my presence.
What? No.
You are the one who has been leaving
there.
roasted meat in my presence.
Fashion accessory. Anyway, sorry to bother you, bye!
Hold a moment, I only wanted to ask... No use. She is gone. How perplexing.
Tamara. MVP is a part of the night. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Can I speak with you for a minute?
What do you need?
Nothing per se. I just thought it might be nice to chat a little. Your voice and mannerisms. They remind me so much of the Mavier that I knew.
Why are you crying?
I'm sorry. I really wanted to apologize.
What for?
For letting you die. You were like family to me. Oh, if only I had pushed myself a little harder back then. If only I hadn't left you alone.
Look at me.
Yes.
I cannot accept your apology.
Oh.
I am not the aggrieved party. The words have no meaning to me. I may have the same face as your former ally, but we are not the same person.
You're right. I apologize for acting foolishly. You're just so much like him. It's hard not to feel as though he's back.
I will admit to experiencing similar thoughts when we first met.
Your name is also Mavier, is it not?
Yes.
I imagine you already know, but I'm Celestia. If it's all right with you, I'd like for us to be friends.
Very well, Celestia. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise, Mavier.
Aw, it's kind of cute though.
Gregory, how are you holding up? Do you feel like you're adjusting to this world?
I guess so. There are so many little similarities and differences to ours. I think I've mostly gotten used to it. I just hope we can end this war quickly.
This place certainly has its own fair share of enemies to confront, doesn't it? Now that we're here, the Four Winds should do everything we can to support the Divine Dragon.
I just wish Mavier could have come with us.
Mavier's
I feel
walking
the
by
same.
like, what?
It's because of Mavier that we're still alive.
Heck, the reason we're even together right now is thanks to him starting the Four Winds. But then he was the first one to leave us. If only I'd forced him to let me go in his place.
Don't think that way. Mavier wanted us to go on living. He would want us to carry on his legacy. That's why he made you second in command.
I still don't understand why he gave me that role.
Yeah, I don't either.
Probably because you're so old.
Ouch. Is that supposed to be payback?
I'm only kidding. It's easy to see why he made you my second. You fight so bravely to protect your friends.
All I did was run away. Sometimes I wonder if that's what I'm still doing.
What are you talking about? Don't be absurd.
What'd I say? Why are you suddenly so serious?
Mavier may have been the catalyst, but we all made the choice to carry on his legacy together. You are not running away. You're my second for a reason. Believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom. He could have been a cool character. Oh, Rafal. Even with the redemption, if they just done a couple more drafts of everything in the Xenologue and supports, there's just no nuance to it. The problem is that all the characters that have been quote-unquote evil or like bad guys who then go to the good side, they don't have to work for their redemption pretty much at all. Vale has a little bit, but just with Hortensia. Like, everyone else is fine. You know, they didn't really have to see the error of their ways and change or make an internal change. It's more just like, oh, this is explained by some kind of mind control or whatever, and it just takes their agency away. And also, it just doesn't feel earned. And that's, I think Rafal has the worst of it compared to anybody else. I think the closest one who actually does kind of try to atone or like try to have a change and have their actions be their fault is Mavier. And I think he's a much better written character than a lot of the other ones for that. So yeah, it is a bummer because like there's definitely potential there. It didn't land. And I feel like that's kind of this game's story in a nutshell. There's a lot of potential, but it just doesn't quite land. It's ironic that it's Mavier, given that he was never even evil. Yeah, not really. But it's still like the closest that you get from someone being on the bad side or bad team to our team. But everyone else, it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, it wasn't their fault. It wasn't their choices. Look, sometimes mind control is a totally legitimate reason, like when I went on that cross-country murder spree, Lacius. You're almost sad you killed Mavier. Oh, you killed him? I actually really like him. I like him a lot more than I thought I was going to.
Why, Lord Rafal! Today must be my lucky day. Isn't the weather great? I could take a nap right here. If it wasn't the middle of a battlefield.
Your enthusiasm is bewildering. And your overtures of friendship are misplaced.
Who says I'm trying to be your friend? Maybe the Divine Dragon wants me to chaperone you.
You? Chaperone me? Huh.
I mean, why not? You may be powerful, but you have the habit of letting that get to your head. Maybe having a cool, intellectual type like me by your side will help balance you out.
When I require the services of a spineless, sniveling coward, I will be sure to...
Look out!
What the?
You always have to be wary of an ambush on the battlefield, Lord Rafal.
How dare the corrupted loose an arrow in my direction?
It's rather shocking. But given that I just saved your life, I'd say you need me as a chaperone.
Bummer.
Do not patronize me.
Please keep making fun of how he talks. It's better than
supervision.
Sure you are. Never said you weren't.
What is it? If it will help you wipe that look off your face, then by all means, spit it out.
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how strong you are.
Indeed, you would do well to remember that. My power will be what decides this battle, and it will do so far more effectively if you keep quiet and out of the way.
As great as it sounds to just stand aside and avoid all conflict, if I stop watching you and you get killed, I could never look the Divine Dragon in the eye again.
Speaking for the Divine Dragon.
Then so be it. But mind your place and keep up, lest you be left behind.
But of course, I will do as you say, my former master.
Rafal even had the mind control element, but he proclaims he was responsible for his actions anyway, and that's why he sucks. He's wanting to be so edgy, even as a good character, that he's unbearably insufferable. Yeah, let's see. He's not being mind controlled now, so why are you being such a dickhead? You're choosing that.
You are Gregory.
Yeah.
We have a duty. These weapons will not maintain themselves.
Right.
Your disposition is as lax as that of your counterpart from this world. You perform well in battle, but whether you can be trusted remains an open question. Perhaps I make you uncomfortable. You are free to go in that case. Only one of us need remain.
No, I don't want to go and leave you here all by yourself. To work, I mean. Sorry. In any case, yeah, I want to stay.
This is going nowhere. Your motives are a complete mystery. If we are to make progress, we must have an open discourse.
Discourse?
We should begin with an exchange of facts so we both have the same information.
Wait, Mavir, are you saying you actually want to talk to me?
Do you object? You seem distressed.
Distressed? No. I wanted to talk to you too, but I was scared that you hadn't forgiven me. Since I'd abandoned you, I didn't think I could show my face. I'm so sorry.
I cannot say that I understand, but
you guys need to explain things to each other.
Mavir, I'll never leave you alone again. I promise. I'll always be by your side.
This is going to be challenging.
There's a long pause. Just staring into the ether. Perfect. Your poor Mavir is being trauma dumped on by these strangers. Yeah, he's like, I don't understand what's going on. One other thing I hate is how everyone treats Rafal too. They keep licking his boots or treating him neutrally while he acts like an ass. I agree, Rebel. I'm not here for that. It's like, why is anybody being nice to him?
There. Now all that remains is to pack these up and put them away.
Greetings. Do you require any assistance?
Not from you, asshole.
Thank you, Lord Rafal, but no. The tools are now neatly organized.
You are planning to sort the weapons next, are you not? Perhaps I can assist with that.
You need not trouble yourself. It seems you have something on your mind. Can I assist you somehow?
I can see that my efforts to be considerate have come to naught. No need to rub it in.
Not at all. You are still new to this world. If I can ease the transition in any way, I will.
I do not require anything at the moment.
Good. If that changes, I assume you know how to find me.
I would extend to you the same offer. I know you have a tendency to overwork yourself. Try to rest now and again.
Thank you for your concern.
Everything about him annoys me. His bitch face. Pisses me off.
You.
Alfred, just turn a little bit and you can get him. Just turn a little bit.
Huh? Oh, hey, Lord Rafal. You seem a little out of sorts. Anything I can do to help?
Cease your sweaty grunting at once. It is disruptive to my peace of mind.
Then
Sure.
move.
I don't mind training a little more quietly. Sorry about
He's
that.
outside.
That is insufficient. I demand that you stop it altogether. The mere sight of it disrupts.
Fuck you! You just came in through a portal.
Stop working out. But I'm sure we can find a compromise. Let me
Alfred,
think.
kill him. Kill him.
Hey, I know. Why don't you join me?
I beg your pardon?
If we train together, the noise of it won't bother you at all. Come on, it'll be fun.
I have neither the time nor the patience to endure this pointless farce.
Everyone says stuff like that at first.
No one
Give it a
has
chance,
said
though.
that, Alfred.
With me as your personal trainer, you'll definitely come around.
Every moment spent talking to you is a waste. If you intend to stay, then I will go. At speed.
Good, get out of here.
Come on, Lord Rafal. Oh wow, he's got great form. What a powerful stride. Hey, wait for me. I'm up for
No,
a run
Alfred.
too.
Alfred, don't. You can have other friends, Alfred. Celestia needs friends.
What are you doing? Stop following me!
Well, maybe Alfred will annoy him into leaving. So maybe we should just let this happen. Alfred is just a golden retriever.
You. Ivy. I have something to say to you. I have
will
come to
stab you.
apologize for turning you into one of the corrupted.
I might accept your apology, Lord Rafal, if I had any notion of what you were referring to.
It was my intention to lead with the worst of it, and to follow with an explanation. You are quite unlike the Ivy I knew in my world. I am accustomed to her constant interruptions.
If you need a moment, please take your time.
Thank you. I turned the Ivy of my world into one of the corrupted, and forced her to fight. I took advantage of her willingness. She was all too devoted to the Fell Dragon, eager to serve. But I did the same to all of the royals soon after, willing or not.
But you didn't say sorry to Alfred?
My actions.
You were just a dickhead.
But I fail to see what any of this has to do with me. You have apologized to the wrong Ivy, and unnerved this one a fair bit, to be candid.
It is no longer possible for me to speak with the person I hurt. I am afraid this is all I can do. I suppose I thought I could reach her through you, but perhaps it is peace of mind I am after.
I think I understand how you feel, but I still don't see how I could possibly help you.
All I require you to do is allow me to make some amends for the damage I have done.
That's not her
What
problem.
do these amends entail?
Anything you would like. Make a wish, and I will see it done.
Very
You gotta
well.
work through that shit
If
on
you
your own,
insist,
bro.
I will think of something.
I will be waiting.
You can't put that on her. She doesn't even know you. But, like, what the fuck was that about after he just had that other support with Alfred, who is also a royal that he turned into a corrupted? This is not, the math ain't mathin'. It's not her job in this instance. Like, he can't just be like, well, you need to forgive me so I can have peace of mind. She's like, I don't know you. This is so counteractive to how he acted with everyone else. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, what's the difference here? Especially because it's not even like he's treating her... It's not even just like, oh, well, I knew you and we were friends or something, so this is weird. It's like, I'm trying to atone for what I did to you when he did the same thing to Alfred. So I don't understand. On behalf of all Ivies in all dimensions, I forgive you. Is that all of them? There are a lot, so I think so. Yeah. Okay. So. The enjoyment I get out of Rafal is all of Kita's complaints. He has no redeeming qualities. None. So I'm gonna complain. And the thing is, like, the other ones are... I like the other characters from the Xenologue. They're fine. I like Celestia a lot. And I like Nell. Like, that's fine. But why... He should have just died. That would have been okay. Yes, just yeet him off the sawmill. I'm fine with that. I wanted to look at the fists that I just got. I I don't know if Anna can use them. Aw, damn it. Scroll of legendary martial skill. What a bummer. I was really hoping she could use them. Unfortunately, Anna only gets up to a C in fists. So. But I do need to get rid of these. He doesn't need those. The proficiency system in this game is ass. Yeah, and like Hortensia can't get above a B for spells, so she can't have the best spells, which is very annoying. Because she's not bad. She's actually not too bad using magic. Where's Hortensia? So her magic is a 39. But I can't give her better spells than these two, which is frustrating. All right. Alright, let's go. Run, Minty, run. Take a boat. We're gonna get there. Okay, lava fields. That sounds good. Oh, actually, I wanted to hear your opinions on the 2 DLC classes that we got. So, one of them... I think it's Mage Cannoneer. Is that what it's called? I did a little bit of research, and people actually recommend Boucheron for that. Because he has decent dexterity, strength, and build. So I was thinking about either him or Benet, but I am open to suggestions. And then the other one's Enchanter, right? You never tried out the new classes? Classes have a fixed value, but there's a hidden half value for them sometimes. If a character has innate proficiency blue, it can increase it if there is a half, which there isn't always. Enchanter is a punchy knife class? Gonna run New Game Plus and try a TA in the Canon class. Don't know who to use for the Enchanter yet, though. Yeah, I'm not sure who to use for Enchanter. I think I might go with Benet for the Cannoneer because Boucheron is my only warrior, I'm pretty sure. So I thought, well, we could do something maybe a little different. Oh, the other one that people were suggesting was Jade, but Jade's doing really well for me as is, so I don't necessarily want to change her up. And she's also a great knight, which is what Benet is, so I think that's what I'm going to do with him. So we can try that out. Give it a go. Cannoneer can't double with Blast, so keep that in mind. I had Fram as Enchanter. That is quite a look you got there, Benet. Panette, Jade, and Anna are perfect. They really are. Tamara is too. Okay, so what exactly does Enchanter do? Combat medic who skillfully uses items for combat Can use convoy and excels at ally support tactics. Do you have to have a bunch of items for that class to be useful? Standard cannonball. Cannot follow up. Alright. Magic cannonball and another magic one, but it's poison. Fun. Are there different ones? Probably expensive. Freeze blast, silence blast, break blast, tornado blast, armor blast. This is a lot of... Oh, they're not as expensive as I thought. Eldritch blast. This is a lot. They are not as expensive as I thought they were going to be, considering how expensive the all the other stuff is. It can use stat booster items on multiple characters at once and can give +5 might to one weapon for all allies at one time. It's like the old games where that unit can let everyone who trades with them dig in the convoy during battle. Oh, okay. If I boosted a steel knife, it would also boost Yunaka's and Zelkov's. I love how crit is -80. Cannonball that ignores defense and resistance. Yeah, there's a lot of these. I don't... Cannonball for the corrupted. I'll buy that one. We'll buy the tornado one. And the armor one. We'll just start with that. I have done nothing with the new classes so far because I wanted to do it on stream. So I have no idea what we're getting into, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna swap that one for that one. Yeah, trying to actually buy the cannon is ridiculous. They make the bullets cheap, but a steel sword worth a college tuition. It consumes items, not weapons. So the enchanter also gets the boosted weapon. I mean, I guess I could do... Could make Fram into the enchanter. She needs knife proficiency, though. Also, she has to be at a higher level. Duck off. I need to second seal you. And John too. Always out of seals. Yeah, look how much this mage cannon is. Highway robbery right here. Ridiculous. Without the card, it's 90k. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys. I also, I reclassed Mavier as a Griffin Knight a little while back, which he's doing well as, so. I don't remember if I told you, but there you go. I don't know if it's worth reclassing any of the new people. I mean, obviously not like Nell and Rafal, because, you know, they got their special classes, and I think Celestia is the special too. Gregory and Madeline, they don't have special classes, so I don't know if they'd work in better in other classes or not. I think everybody else is good. Okay. So, Chapter 23, Lava Fields. Seeking to break the barrier in the sky above Elios, the party hunts down a fell dragon shard. Sure.
Over here! The Fell Dragon Shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Yes. Zephia
Celestia and Gregory.
They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them.
But
Let's
you
go.
kind of
all right.
Been facing them in the thumbnail.
Zephia, Griss.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival.
If they put the helmet back on her head, I'm going to be so angry.
And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that.
Why were you standing a few
No
feet
one
behind
will
her?
speak that way about Vale ever again.
You.
Hey.
What? Who are you expecting?
What's this? Aren't you dead?
Oh, right. She
become
died
an
twice.
emblem. By the power
I forgot.
of all the emblem rings.
So why would you give them that information?
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not.
It has been a while. I forgot
Lord
she died
Sombron
twice.
is opening the portal
And
to
like
other
that's
worlds.
all they knew.
We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad
I can see why you'd be surprised at that, because I've had
Even
multiple
after I
opportunities to
doted
do
upon
so and didn't.
cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. Now, you're just two of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Mabir was my knight. Marnie too. I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took
Because
Marnie
they're
into my
bad
family.
people.
I looked after her. And what did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the Four Hounds family? Treating them so viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that
Zephia,
right?
you need to learn about gentle parenting.
Maybe I've never known real love. I know
I'm not
my
getting.
own
I'm not dealing with your
and my own
tragic
faults.
backstory today, Zephia.
That's all that's important to me.
I'm not doing it.
We'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombron. I've done so for a very long time, fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say.
Just push him into the lava. We got
no
places
other
to
choice
be.
but to fight them.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
It's overdue, really. Okay. So we're obviously gonna bring Celestia and Gregory. Are there any other dialogue? Unique dialogue. Bzz. Minty, we could recruit them. Mavier? There he is. Madeline probably has dialogue. What about Nell and Fake Nil? I really wish they had just changed his name to that. We just never knew his real name. I don't want to know his real name. Madeline doesn't? Vale too? Yeah, I figured Vale would. Type null. They don't react to the foul kids either? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Who else do we want to bring? Is the question. Chloe, are your stats maxed out yet? Not all of them. Bring Chloe. Let me check the map. We're starting down here. Lava, love that. Got some wormies. And they're over here. being annoying. Alright. So, I think let's bring Benet since, we just reclassed him and we can check out the Mage Cannoneer class. Lyndon, I'm not bringing you. You always die. Like, it's a problem. Zephia is a cool sword to take. Yeah, it is strange that Madeline, like, they have no reaction to Madeline. You'd think, like, oh, hey, didn't Marnie just die? They're just like, eh. Whatever. Why don't we bring Lapis? We haven't brought Lapis in a while. And we also brought... Oh, are Yunaka's stats? Except for build. Her stats are maxed. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Well, we can bring Marin then, because hers aren't yet. I'm gonna bring Allchrist. You can bring Louis. Bring Zelkov. Might as well bring Fram if we're gonna change her to another class. We'll need her to level up. You know, I think it could have actually been interesting if FAlear had been canonically averse to killing living people, make it an actual intentional character flaw. Maybe after seeing Vale being willing to strike them down makes them finally realize they need to do it in this case. That would have at least made it make more sense why they kept letting people get away. So, yeah, I'm here for that. Citrine, I will bring you, but you better not disappoint me. Alright, who has who? Vale has Byleth. Mavier has Marth. Celestia has Celica. Gregory has Horn. Okay. So... take Soren.
Come on.
Her fear of corrupted seems to be only relevant for random story points. Yeah, it's not really addressed most of the time, but then randomly it'll be like, oh yeah, remember that?
Lord Leaf!
Erica! Yes!
Lucina!
Ready.
Lady Veronica!
I'll fight for you.
I'll fight for you, I guess, or whatever.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Okay.
We have to defeat Zephia and Griss. Then, we can break the shard.
That's fine.
What was that?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Well, of course. To destroy the Fell Dragon Shard, you must defeat its attendants, Zephia and Griss. Zephia and Griss will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. Alright. Volcanic bombs will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy boulders and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. A warning will indicate where the bombs will fall, so take care to move out of the way. Got it.
As you like.
Yeah, let's give this a go. Boom. I think Lapis has Worm Slayer? Worm Slayer? Oh no, I thought you did. Well, that's fine.
Awaiting orders.
I'm listening.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'll do my best.
I'll begin.
Doing well.
The only time they attempt to bring up why they aren't constantly scared of the corrupted is Diamond Sea support, which not everyone's gonna do. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be that much of a plot point, which is strange.
One moment. I hope I've done well.
Give me a target.
Mavier reporting.
I live to serve.
Me? Okay.
Allow me.
Look him up.
Served up.
Please forgive me. Anytime. With pride.
Take those fragments. For
I'll
some reason,
protect
this
you.
song gives me Ace Attorney vibes. Every now
Your
and then.
instructions?
Root. Dang, Clay. Kind of as a hint of the Mystic theme. Yeah. This is fine.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
Well,
you,
death flag.
That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies out until nothing's left but bone char.
Sure, we'll see about that. Come on, Lapis.
I'll cut you down to size.
But of course.
Just disintegrate him.
Slice and dice.
I'll just go up there. Everybody over here has to move. Except, well, Minty is unable to move. Because, of course. And none of you guys have reposition or anything? Apparently not.
I'm sorry.
If I don't know if this will work. Hang on.
Lend me your strength.
I'll just test it out.
As if I'd lose. This is it.
A good wind.
Help me be a righteous dragon. It's over.
that works. Nope, she still can't move. F. I don't know if this is gonna one-shot her. Kind of a problem. I guess I could do this. We'll just move her out of there. There we go. Problem solved. Poor staff saves the day again. I had to go into the convoy for it.
Sleep well.
Well. Nice try. There are a lot of minties.
I'm ready to dig in.
Shit.
Simple enough.
Okay then, Chloe. Oops, all minties is right.
Have I made a difference?
I'll just do that.
Emblem Engage.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted.
Observe your room. Who's next?
Our time has come.
Yeah, go for it.
You will
Summon.
be mine.
Well, can't win them all.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Come on, Arcris, you can be doubting yourself now.
That was sweet.
3-star armored axe, my favorite character. That mirrored your pools and heroes for this past week. Aw, who are you trying to get? Well then. Well, bye, buddy. We hardly knew him. You're just gonna do this every other turn. Is that what's happening? Well, that's irritating. You have to rewind for him.
I am ready for a rest.
I'll apologize later.
Kid Hector, he seems like he'll slap. If not, I can fodder his Super 2 Academy Edelgard for a refined weapon. Oh, there you go.
Served up.
I love Benet running in to just shoot people.
I relish a taste.
We know, Benet. We're well aware. Nope. You're not even killing the doubles. You get nothing.
I believe I am in the right.
Fuck him up.
Emblem Engage! Not about to stop you.
I figured I'd move her up here to kind of help him. Might move Lapis too. There, you need to move. Out of the way.
Naive. Have I made a difference?
Okay.
May I call on you?
just get rid of this room.
My way.
Slice and dice.
Benay, dang it, you had one job. Well, I got him that time. Holy blast! Well, you know what, Louis? You can get whatever that is.
Rest easy now.
Okay. You know what? Nope, I have that now. Come on, Lapis.
I gotta keep going.
Let Fram heal Gregory.
You're a lifesaver.
Did she take one of them out with bolting? Oh no. Oh, that's them. Well, we're already up there. Put a pin in that. Just need to move everybody out of this blast zone. Chloe, how did you roll with that giant spear?
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
Well,
Will it be me or you who dies here, I wonder?
Well, I guess I don't have as much time as I thought. I'm gonna have to start moving Celestia over. Okay, where's Griss?
I didn't want to believe it, but here you are. The me of this world. What a shock. Aren't we just two peas in a pod? Is this some sort of divine dragon trick? If you're me, then you must relish pain. So I'll give you a taste of the finest pain as I kill you. What? Why would you think that? Come on, stop it. Fine. I don't like the thought of hurting myself, but I don't seem to have a choice.
Someone's gonna write a very interesting fan fiction about this moment. Guaranteed. Greg really said, stop it, get some help.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me. Whatever it takes. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Archers, that's not great.
I believe I am in the right.
Move Fram out of there. And we'll get rid of the worm.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Magic +5? Oh, damn. Now she's really a nuke. Scarlet Vixen, thank you so much for the resub for 30 months. So many months. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. I really would like to only have one of you attacking me at a time. Okay. Oh, forgot about Louis. Gotta bring him to the party.
I didn't run away this time.
That dodge, though. You didn't run away from yourself. That's good. Oh. Nope, she got nothing to say to him. Even though this would be a weird situation. She's like, I mean, it's probably fine.
require no praise.
Well, I have that now.
I won't miss. I'm not a
Well,
child
you didn't.
anymore.
Nice job, Allchrist. You didn't miss.
Have I made a difference?
Oh, it's still gonna go on its own? Rude. He's frozen but can still dodge, I guess. That's what I'm learning. The problem is this. And he can't warp himself.
Emblem Engage! I cannot allow this. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Trying to recharge her emblem so I can use Warp Ragnarok and go over to the other side to get the dialogue. How far can bolting go? Well, not far enough. Even here? No. I don't think this is really gonna work. This is like the closest I can get to.
Who is your commander?
Problem is, he has dialogue with people, so seems unlikely that he's gonna live through that and all the attacks that are about to happen. Whoop. Have some fire. Yeah, not gonna work for him either. Hey, Melian, back and everything's on fire. Yeah, we're in a bit of a predicament. Because you see, Mavier is stuck over here. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Problem is, neither one of their emblems are charged. So that plan doesn't work. Yeah, the problem is I'll have to go back because of dialogue. So if he dies, I'm gonna have to use the crystal, which I'd rather not do, but well, we'll see what happens. Okay, I really thought that was gonna be a lot of damage. That was 12 damage. I thought it was gonna be like 40 damage.
Have I made a difference?
That thing did more damage than the volcano. Well,
that's how a knight does it.
I hope this is enough. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Forgive me.
okay.
I require no praise.
So he's fine. He's fine. Anyway.
I feel my courage growing.
All right, let's go.
Is that the me of this world? You have my face? I don't know what manner of illusion that is, but I dislike it. Away with you! Such incredible power. Is this world's version of me really the Divine Dragon's enemy? If she pledged to serve Sombron, then I said some naive things to the Divine Dragon. It's over! It's time! I want to help you.
Emblem Engage.
My dear, sweet Divine Dragon. We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Zephia. You must have known who I was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, I believe we met. But the details are hazy. Lord Sombron had so many children, you see. A bug would have had more luck getting my attention.
Oh.
Sombron was getting busy.
Am I that forgettable?
Oh, not at all. You're the Divine Dragon now. But in due time, you'll be me. One tends to lose count of the lives that pass by. You'll understand one day.
I will never be like you.
Well, it barely matters anyway. You aren't leaving this place. You're going to die right now.
Served up?
Impudent! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Like that the good one's in pink. Oh, she's she's in pink because she is bonded with Celica right now. And Celica wears pink.
I won't waste this chance. I still have a lot to learn.
A slight injury.
Is it though? Griss might die.
Should we retreat?
Before I can get Mavier over there. Good night, Joker. Thanks for hanging. Well, Louis did a good job getting out of the way.
Thank you.
Actually, I wonder if I can... Hold on. Let me see if I can get Mavier over here if I... Oh, no, I bet I could. Okay. No. Nope. Get over here, Mavier. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so we're gonna heal Vale.
You're so nice to me.
Do that. Then
let's go.
Do this. Do this.
Emblem Engage.
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Wait. Hey, Sammy. This is my first Fire Emblem game. I already beat it once, so I'm still obsessed. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, unfortunately, not gonna be able to get over to Mavier. I'm gonna try to like move everybody out of the way. Hoping that Celestia focuses on them. Maybe if I summon.
Our time has come. Come to my aid, hero.
Okay, because I'm afraid if Griss attacks my people that he's gonna die. Which we don't want. Okay, we'll use that.
So, Lady Vale, where's my reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Fale promised me all the agony my heart could want. I
Bro.
was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity. But in the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
Bro.
That Fale? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all bad. Now, you tell me. How are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Griss. But I never hated you. At least from the start. I think I understand why you were with the Hounds. Why you're
Do you?
But I'm not cruel. None of this will be a reward.
Prep work. Oh, yeah!
Okay, well, good job, random. Bad job, random. No, Gregory.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't take the pain. Sorry, but my life's too precious to me. I'm gonna retreat.
That's okay, we already got your dialogue. Okay. Did he? I don't think we got his dialogue from Minty, did we? Oh, either way, Vale, you get on here.
Ah, Lady Vale. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's. You really resemble him, you know.
So Zephia
Far
was
more
definitely
than
like
the
doing
other
Sombron, right?
You don't see me, do you, Zephia? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When we met, you seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent to you. Lord
Oh yeah,
Sombron
okay, so it's not just
That's
me
all
thinking
you
that.
were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my undivided attention.
It's okay, we have the better version of you. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this, get the dialogue, and then go back.
That's a neat trick, getting killed but not dying. Just
Twice.
what I expect from the Fell Dragon's kid.
Griss. All else aside, I'm grateful you told me the truth. While I can't forgive what you've done, I do want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing all of this? Is Zephia making you...
What kind of question is that? I'm here because I wanna be, okay?
I see.
Is he being mind controlled too? Because
How
dear
sweet.
God.
Worried about little old Griss. That's an insult to me and Zephia. I won't forgive that ever. Ever! Ever! I'm gonna hurt you.
Sir?
Every which way! And then kill you once and for all!
Okay.
Now I have you.
Well, this is awkward for you.
Exquisite. Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Okay, well, pause. Table that for a second. Alright, here we go.
You come to get revenge? Or were you hoping the Hounds would take you back? We were a family, Mavir. That makes us like brothers. No one would blame you for missing us.
I am here to strike you down. I have nothing more to say.
Jeez, a stiff till the end. Guess there's no point in holding back the killing then.
Slice and dice! You will have nothing!
Benet just appears to shoot him.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Javier's just like, okay. Well, I have this now. Let's get you out of there. We don't want that. Well, that was productive.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
So, I'm just gonna move you guys like further away from that.
Thank you.
I do have some. Oh, wait. There we go. Maybe she'll go after one of the doubles. Hopefully. Because otherwise, you're gonna die, girl. Everyone's too strong. Oh, yeah. Lapis is over here. There you go, Lapis. Nova's amazing. Give it to Ivy. She murdered him. As she should. That'd be funny if it hit Zephia. Just took her out. Ouchies. Oh good, she went for one of the fakes. Oh no. No, the fake killed her! Well, this didn't work. Damn it! Well.
We did it. We broke the Fell Dragon Shard.
F MVP to the fake. We tried.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombron.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye,
Maybe we should
Zephia.
kill them and make sure they're
Goodbye,
dead.
Griss. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Griss can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing.
Oh, God.
Before I go. You
Just
won't be
die
able
already.
to break the next Fell Dragon Shard.
What do you mean?
Why would I
It
believe
used
you?
to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily, but those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult, and then destroying it, surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others.
I have
but
warp
I never imagined
staves.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location.
Why are you giving me this?
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such.
Imagine explaining that as you're literally bleeding out.
This magnitude.
Hold on, I need to tell you about myself. So, I'm a mage dragon. Oh, there goes another pint. And,
To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you, I've paid a steep price.
Zephia, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic in exchange for my life.
I mean, we were
You
killing
two
her
were
anyway,
quite
so who
fortunate,
cares?
You know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would
How
control
long does it
them
take
in
someone to
time,
bleed out?
but
Asking
not
for a
before
friend.
My mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The
No.
crystal's enchantment
I
will
don't
last
buy
for
that.
only a few
I do not buy that.
So hurry along.
They literally
The
could have
shard
just...
Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all.
If there was some crystal that we needed to continue, it could have just like fallen out of her pocket. I don't know. What? This heel turn. Why? Why is she having this sudden random change of heart now? Nothing has led to this. It doesn't make sense. She like just stabbed Marnie. It's not even like she did that and then realized like, oh shit, like what have I become? I think that could have been a better catalyst for this moment of like, holy shit, like I'm a monster. That I think could have worked. But just, oh, well, I'm bleeding out, so I guess I'm good now. She went from super evil to okay, now that I'm dying, I'll help. Yeah. She just, like all the shit that she just said to Vale in that battle and stuff, and now she's like, no, it's okay. Kita, she's redeemed. She's actually good. She has a good heart. But again, like, you had so many opportunities if you really wanted to give her a redemption, or at least for this to make sense. There were several points where you could have made her like start to question what she was doing. That didn't happen. Okay.
But now you're done.
Sure.
We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought.
No,
maybe
I don't
we
think.
could have forgiven.
Why
I don't
now,
think so.
indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I
Griss
done
is
any of
still
this
dead.
earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We
Yeah, they would have, because they're dumb.
Nonsense.
I wouldn't have, but they would
I
have.
had no intention of dying today. But
This
then
is the
all
longest
this
drawn-out
happened.
death.
So
Oh
I
my
made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephia, I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you,
And we're not
Zephia.
going to defeat him. He's
No
going to
matter
turn
how
good
many
in the
hundreds
last
or
moment.
Thousands of years may pass.
He's going to be redeemed, you guys.
No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
I mean, I would like to see a body. I trust nothing.
We can at least end things with a clean slate.
Like,
Goodbye,
we don't... Sombron could, like, bring her back.
And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephia. Thank you for everything.
You
Thank
are
you for
too kind,
controlling me.
child.
Thank you for controlling my mind and making me kill people. I really appreciated it when you did that. It was really fun. And you were really mean to me, and I also really appreciated that too. Like, all the times you were a bitch. That was my favorite times ever.
Spot on. Can you do Valerie's going forward? Yeah, remember she just slapped her? Remember when she killed Marnie? Thanks for killing her for me. I appreciate that. And Celestia's like, hey guys. She's just fucking here. Imagine, and that's her first fight too. That's even funnier. She comes to this universe, and then the first fight we have is fighting her evil double, and she's just like, what the fuck is this? Oh man. It's just like it's we don't need her long, sad-ish backstory. It's okay that she did bad things. We don't need that. She kind of looks that way with her pose. This is what I'm coming into. Yeah, I think Celestia is having some regrets. She's like, you did not prepare me. You did not prepare me for this. Also, I love how after all of that, Vale's like, oh, we could have, you know, if you had told us this before the battle. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. You made a good point from earlier. It would have been really interesting if Minty did have kind of like a Batman-esque, like, I don't want to kill people, like, really hard stance, which would then really explain her moral dilemma of not wanting to kill people. But that's not the direction that they chose. Hey, Mavier, how's it going? The Four Hounds are family. Well, there was truth in those words, but we cannot end as family. Yeah, I get you, Mavier.
Yes.
So the Four Hounds are no more. I don't have any regrets. Still, I am a little sad. I don't know. It seemed like you had regrets. Kita, by the way, it's not over. What? What do you mean it's not over? What does that mean? What does that mean? No, what does that mean, Lation? Do you think the stupidity ends here? I can dream. Why? They're just laying dead in the volcano. He's gonna bring him back to life.
Hell of a
isn't he?
time to switch sides.
How are they not dead yet?
I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain?
Are they just really bad at stabbing?
This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put
What
me
is he
out
doing
of
with
my
his
misery,
hand?
not gonna
Guys,
lie.
That's really the reason you
Alright.
were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get
my
back
God.
at Lord Sombron, I guess.
I was waiting
Why
for a
should I die
sepia
in the dust while
flashback.
Well, he gets everything he wanted just like that. Does that seem fair?
Oh, he's enjoying
now that
it.
they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own.
Girl, there's dick
It was the dream I
elsewhere.
clung to through all of the long years.
You don't need that one.
The love
You got
of a daughter
options.
for a son. When I called the Hounds my family, I meant every word of it.
No, you didn't!
What we had was something
You treated
very
them
rare
like
and
shit! You were awful! You killed one of them!
Mavir, working together to protect Lord
Oh my
Sombron and
God.
Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together.
Yeah, that was just
And
silly.
maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
Chris, don't act like
I
you're not
have to
enjoying it.
wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
His hand
You
is
think
still.
I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell.
See, she could have had a kid with him.
The Four Hounds.
If she promised
A
to spank
family.
him, I bet he would have been
I always
down.
did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like.
Oh, well, now it got weird.
You're the
Well,
closest thing I had to a mother.
never mind. Scratch that.
Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly,
Unless,
even a
Lucius.
god. The most important person in the world to me.
Griss, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow
This
you
is a
anywhere.
long time to die.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are.
I am so confused right now. You
thank
guys.
you, Griss.
Zephia. You drifted off already.
Already? It's been 20 minutes!
Too.
Now kiss.
Reason to stick around without
Could you
her.
imagine if he just like fell on her?
Nothing hurts me anymore.
Man. Oh, they're holding hands. I was close. Aww. Aww. Aww, cute. Oh my god. They're not evil anymore. The power of love and family. Yay! Ika, I'm bawling. Ika, you're ruining the mood. When I said I don't think the writers spoke to each other for some parts, I kind of meant it. The sad thing is the actors are giving like, they're really going for it. And I need to applaud them for that. Because, like, they're selling it. You know? And all of these really sad, dramatic scenes, they are selling it. But the problem is that the characters are so inconsistent that it doesn't really work. Like, you can't have Zephia be like, oh, I just want a baby, and then have, like, this adopted found family and kill one of them and just not feel any... Like, you can't have those two things. I just... And again, like, you had opportunities. She could have regretted what she did to Vale. Like, after the mind control thing. She could have regretted killing Marnie, or they could have made her just, like, hurt Marnie badly and then have her realize, you know, that this isn't the person she wants to be. Like, you could have set that up better. And same with Griss, like, where did that come from? Wow. Wow. I think the general themes about family are interesting, but the execution is pretty lackluster. Yeah, like, found family, that's cool. I like that. But, yeah, the execution isn't there. Hey, what's up, Bunny Vander?
If I may.
Hugh Hefner. Once you rest, it's off to the next Fell Dragon Shard. I hope Zephia's crystal will be of use. The other thing is, why would we ever believe her? Like, I don't know. If I were in Minty's shoes, I'd be like, I don't know. You did try to kill me, like, a lot. I don't know if I believe this sudden I'm good turn. They tried to have all the tropes at once, but you can't have the villain tropes and sympathetic tropes at the same time competing. Yeah. And it's also okay to have some of them just not be redeemed. Like, that's fine. You don't need to redeem every single villain. And I have no idea what they're gonna do with Sombron, because now I'm just like, well, are they gonna give him some story? Some sad story about how he tried to be the best father he could be and he was just bad at it? And that's gonna absolve him from all the killing? Is that where we're headed? I don't know. And I missed something over here and I'm cranky about it. There it is. Hey, Hector. Hector, can you explain what I just witnessed, Hector? He doesn't want to talk about it. I'll give him space. Hector, this is some bullshit. His kids think he was a bad father, but he had to work so much to support them. He had 500 kids. It was really hard for him. But also, like, Zephia, if you wanted a kid, why with him? There are other men. You didn't have to go, that one. Oh, and you guys keep saying you're excited for Endgame, which just makes me very scared. Oh, man. Alright, Celestia. Okay. Celestia. And... Here we go. At least Daddy Sigurd will never let us down. No, honestly, like, he might be my favorite of the emblems from games that I don't know. I kind of like that Marth went away and he took over the story. I don't know, I like him. So, if we ever play his game, if they remake it, I'm interested. Nice, got that one. Gregory. Wait, does she have enough Gregory? Yeah, she does. Like, why are they excited? Because it's good, or the Kita RAM will be off the charts? I would say it's probably the second one. Should have had Sombron kill Marnie and Celestia and Griss looking away or something. Yeah, I mean that could have been interesting too. There was a lot of ways that they could have made that work, or at least be more believable.
Hi.
Hi. Potato pancakes.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted?
I regret to inform you that the worst is over in this game. I don't believe you, Leish.
Did anyone try this before serving?
Uh-oh.
It's not that I can't eat it.
But it's gonna take me some time. Etier! E for Etier. Disappointing. Maybe Sombron also loved Sigurd and Lumera took him away. I mean, maybe. Rebel.
I'm Gregory of the Four Winds.
Prepare to be awestruck.
That glance is wild. Old Mary.
Ow.
Well.
Okay, okay, you win.
Come at me, without reservation.
Celestia, of the Mage Dragon tribe. Impossible! How unfortunate. But I'll keep trying.
This was most valuable. My thanks.
Nice.
I am no longer the person I was.
I'm Robin. Shall we get started?
Hi, Robin.
You're good. You had a superior
Robin's
strategy.
like, I heard there was some bullshit going on. Scum had to see what's going on. New stuff at the flea market and item shop. Scum had to get away from Crom for a while. I don't think this is better for Scum. What if Fates turns out to be Kita's favorite Fire Emblem? If Fates ended up being my favorite, it would probably be because Eco and I made it super cursed. And it would be the memories of that with you guys.
This is the complete opposite of the altar Lady Vale slept upon. I admit to missing it sometimes. Her altar, hidden in a dark forest. Lady Vale lay there serenely, just like you. Good morning. You really are siblings with Lady Vale, aren't you?
Mavier.
Your face when asleep, how you awaken, you look just like her.
Did Lady Vale sleep in a Zelda dungeon? She definitely had bunk beds. I don't know what he's talking about. Could have stopped about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I just want their relationship to be like father, daughter, and not anything else. So I'm hoping that's what it is. Collecting all the things. Look at little Boba. Bad enough Marnie was crushing on him? I know. So I'm gonna choose to believe. Alright, let's go check the flea market. I think we need 10 more minutes between Zephia and Griss right before you start the main quest. Lacius, if you're telling me that they're gonna keep going...
Hey, so...
Okay, great. Thank you for that.
Feel free to come again.
Secret Revival Stone? I wouldn't be surprised if Sombron brought them back from the dead, or they became corrupted or something. I don't trust death in this game. People come back all the time. I did twice. Death is meaningless. Alright, so what new items are here? Yeah. Didn't I say new items?
Do come again.
The item shop? Was that a lie?
Well, hey there.
Oh shit, actually looks like it was just a superficial. Minty gets a free McDonald's ice cream next time she comes back from death. She just has a punch card. Why not? Sure, why not? Goodness. Okay, well we can at least get to 5 with Marth.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do. The loss is mine.
That.
I underestimated you.
I'm so
This
sorry.
Panette favoritism. Listen, I have to focus on one character. It's a lot.
'Tis a glorious honor to fight by thy side, Lord Emblem. I shall not fail thee in battle.
No need for formalities. I am an emblem, yet I would prefer you consider me an equal.
Trying to keep track of getting everybody to level 20 with every emblem is very difficult. So yes, I have been focusing on Panette. Oh, everyone keeps talking about Goldmary and Soren, so why don't we do that? Where did Goldmary go? Even after all the grinding, that's the bond fragments I have. And I had already had some before. It's rough.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I am Soren of the Grail Mercenaries.
I'm sorry, and I don't give a shit.
Your tactics worked.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. My performance in battle improves with praise. Please be thorough and effusive.
I'd rather gauge your performance without any praise and adjust our strategy accordingly.
Can Soren's flare ability be obtained? Or not? Oh no, I think it's just his ability. Bummer.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I am Soren.
I am Soren.
Your tactics worked.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Damn. Wrecked.
I understand if my charm overwhelms you, Soren, but there's no need to lash out over it.
Clearly, there's been a misunderstanding.
Wow.
Prepare to be awestruck.
I am Soren of the Grail Mercenaries. Your tactics worked.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
It's so expensive. Like, to get from 10 to 15 was 2,500. And now it's another 2,500 from 16 to 20. That's ridiculous.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I am Soren. Your tactics worked.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Some points of improvement for you from the last battle. You should... Are you even listening?
Why am I working so hard for someone who doesn't even give me any compliments?
No interruptions, please. Now, about your combat positioning.
I've actually begun to take constructive criticism. What have you done to me?
Wow. Will it stick though? Probably not. Okay, net at least a 5 with everybody.
I am Nell. Let us have a civilized contest.
I am Marth. The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Are you all right?
Like Tiki Panette is everyone's friend.
It's reassuring to have a dragon on our side. Together, we can restore peace to the world.
It is my privilege to join the legendary Hero King in battle. I will give the effort my all.
We have like 5 more.
We are to use our full strength, yes?
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Your superiority is clear.
I hear that you are as stout of heart as you are strong. I look forward to working with you now.
The same to you, Emblem Sigurd. I have heard tell of your great skill and nobility as a knight.
Okay. So, I want to go through the Celestia ones we got, at least. Did we only get Mavia with her? Well, fine then. We'll do that one.
Are you on break as well? Do you mind if I join you?
By all means.
Thank you.
You are staring at me.
I apologize. It's just so wonderful to be able to spend time with you like this.
Is it?
Don't worry, I'm not confusing you for the Mavir I knew before. It's just
even though he was
really
like
nice
the same
to spend
person.
time with a new friend.
I see. Even so, I will admit to some curiosity. What was my analog like?
The Mavir I knew was the one who started the Four Winds. He was a stickler at times, but he was kind and strong. A remarkable second in command.
He was in a position of authority then?
Yes. As founder, he could have made himself the leader, but he insisted that I take that role. Although there were times he took charge, like when I would forget to eat regular meals. He would sometimes scold me too. Sit down and eat properly.
It seems you had a good relationship. If only I could say the same.
Oh?
No matter. Thank
I mean,
you for
you met
indulging
yourself,
me.
Celestia.
Do you know my counterpart from this world very well?
Not very well, but I do know her.
I'd like to hear about her sometime.
No, you wouldn't.
If you insist.
Is Citrine gonna be sus like she was of Yunaka?
I'm just so curious.
Curious? About what?
It's so modest.
Nope. Nope.
I don't understand.
You're a princess, yet there isn't a single bit of jewelry or finery on you. Your outfit is just so modest.
What does it matter to you? It just...
Well, she was really annoying when it came to dying
to have lots of
promptly.
fancy things, I guess.
Of course, I understand. And yet, oh, how shall I put this? I feel a deep need to coax your inner royal out from hiding.
I'm sorry if my plainness
You leave her
bothers
alone, she looks like Togepi.
Oh my. I apologize, Lady Vale. I hope you know that I meant no offense. Just rest easy and leave everything to me.
Leave everything... Wait, what do you mean?
Let's see. I suppose it would be wise to start with the base garments. Oh, but a person's style is directly influenced by their lifestyle, so perhaps...
What does that mean? Oh, I'm not sure I want to find out.
The only person who really reacted to Vale normally has been Hortensia.
Cito, I've heard you're really good at telling fortunes.
I am. Or
He's a
I
fraud.
guess I should say, I was.
Oh, does that mean you're not good at it anymore?
Well, I guess I'd say I'm in a bit of a rut at the moment.
His hair defies gravity.
I didn't realize fortune tellers could get in a rut.
It would seem so. Sometimes you just don't feel it, and it shows in your readings.
I see. Well, I was thinking of asking you to tell my fortune.
Is something troubling you?
Sort of. I've been very tired lately. I was hoping there might be some special way to fix it.
I see. I'm afraid I can't be of much help right now.
Is there anything you can do to get your fortune-telling powers back?
I don't really know. I think I just have to wait for it to come back when it's ready.
Well, how about you tell my fortune anyway? I won't mind if you get it
Make
wrong.
some shit up.
What? But why?
Humor me. I'll just assume your reading is incorrect.
If that's what you want. Let's begin. All is revealed. Go to the market and act like a cat. Good fortune shall be given you back.
Act like a cat? In the market?
Fraud.
That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Definitely strange. I told you I'm all out of sorts. Just pay it no mind. It won't come true.
If you say so.
That explains all the shit ones we got weeks back. Remember, like, Clan fell in a puddle or something?
Hello, Clan. What do you have there?
Oh, Lady Vale. I'm pickling.
Pickling? What is that? I've never
Oh my
heard
god,
of
I
it.
forgot he likes
Pickling
pickles.
is preserving meats or vegetables in vinegar. Add spices, and they're very tasty. I'm developing a new recipe at the moment. Would you care to try one?
Oh, yes. I'd like that very much.
That was a big bite.
I think my pickles are pretty great. Don't you?
The taste is quite plain.
What? I mean, you really think
He
so?
insulted his pickle.
I think this batch is nicely sour myself.
It just isn't very potent. You should add a bunch of peppers.
You can't make pickles with peppers.
Are you sure about that? I mean, is this really all a pickle can be?
Huh?
Is this really all a pickle can be?
Pickle recipe if you've already decided how pickles taste.
Be the pickle you want to see in the world.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I've just been following the same old pickle routine without even questioning it. I must try something new if I'm ever to grow as a pickle chef. Lady Vale, you've
I
opened
didn't
my
realize
eyes.
you were
That's the spirit.
going that hard.
Now, why don't you put some peppers
Clan.
in those pickles?
I think I'll do just that.
The pickle dilemma.
Can I talk to you, Ivy?
Certainly, Lady Vale.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my papa made your father go mad.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who took good care of his
Ivy is
people
me.
and his family. Before, if it weren't for my father, He'd still be with his family. With you.
Please, no more. The past
Don't
is
do
past.
this.
There is no
Let's
use
not
dwelling
talk
on
about
it.
how you made
I
my
know you
father
feel
go
that
mad
way, but
and then ate him.
You owe me no apologies. Your father's sins are not yours to bear.
I don't feel like that's true. Please, I have to do something.
Stubborn, aren't you? In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when next we meet.
Thank you. I'll do
I think
whatever
she's
you
fucking
ask.
with you, Vale.
You may come to regret those words.
Of course, Ivy will be nice to her sister-in-law. Oh god, Mavier. This is a lot. Also, now Bunay's sprite has the gun, but it looks like a hookah. So there's that.
Hey, Mavier. On guard duty again today? Want some company?
And how is your pulled muscle treating you?
That was no big deal. I healed up in no time.
I see, that's good.
Mavier?
Do not worry, I am fine.
That didn't sound like fine. Sit down.
It sounded like you were gonna
I'll go grab
puke.
some water. How's that? Better?
Yes, thanks to you. I suppose I was a little tired after all.
I knew it! I'm honestly relieved to hear you admit it.
Hmm?
That means you're human after all. I had my doubts. Stop pushing yourself so hard, okay?
I surrender to your concerns.
Yeah, you do. Here, drink some of this. It's a legendary
Oh,
secret
no.
potion that relieves fatigue.
Really?
It's piss.
The smell is worrisome.
Worrisome?
Piss.
What?
This is no secret potion to help with fatigue. It is a laxative.
What?
No way.
Where did you come by that bottle? I nearly took a drink.
Yeah, close call.
What is wrong?
I
He
may
drank
have,
it.
taste tested it earlier.
Hmm?
Oh no! It's working! I can feel it working!
So, once again, it is you who needs to take a break while I continue guard duty. Go and rest. I will return to my watch.
God.
Please, don't tell Jade!
Angry Kellum noises. Kellum just possessed Amber. Amber's literally taking a shit on us. Oh man.
Sir Lyndon, you dropped something.
Oh, how clumsy of me.
You did it on
Thank you,
purpose.
Mavier.
This is the likeness of a young woman. She is quite beautiful.
Ah, I heartily agree. This is a drawing of my late wife.
Oh, your wife, Sir Lyndon.
She wasn't just beautiful. She was kind, loving, and the best friend I could have asked for. It's been some time since she passed, yet my love for her continues to grow. Ah, how I wish I could see her smile once more, taste her cooking again.
It hurts to see you sad. If there is anything I can do...
Do you mean it? Oh, what a wonderful offer. Thank you, Mavier. Now, take this corn and hurl it skyward.
What? Not this again.
Oh, but my dear late wife loved corn, you see.
This bitch.
She would want us to celebrate her this way. Now then,
old man.
When you're ready, I'm standing by to blast. I know what you're thinking, but don't
He doesn't have a
worry.
wife. It's
I
all a lie.
No, almost definitely won't miss.
No. Goodbye, Sir Lyndon.
Mavier.
Mavier?
No.
Mavier, wait! You still have my corn!
Took the corn with it. The picture's a piece of corn in a dress, Lucy. It is old Aloise. She wasn't his wife. She was his favorite Instagram model. I'm just saying, I think he's lying about his wife and he's just trying to get sympathy points. No, can't.
Anna, the fruit I purchased from you was tasty.
It's Lady Anna, not Anna. Address me properly or take a hike.
Lady Anna, I would like to buy another piece of fruit, if I may.
You sure may.
He probably sold the
Give
corn
me a
to
minute
Anna.
while I say my prayers first.
Prayers? I did not know you to be religious.
Oh no, I'm not the least bit religious, but I do pray sometimes.
I do not understand.
How do I explain this? Well, I'm about to pray right now, so just watch me.
Fine then. Please, go ahead.
Please. All I want is for my products to sell well again today. For my customers to be satisfied, even happy, at least for a little while. I ask that they remember me the next time they need something. That should do it. So yeah, that's the kind of thing I always pray for.
Anna prays to the dollar bill.
What's up?
I admit that I had written you off as a small-time scam artist. I never imagined you prayed with such passion. And I am embarrassed to admit that I looked down on you, Lady Anna. I must apologize.
Oh, no need for all that. Come on, let's see about that fruit, huh?
You're so this. Please give me a 5-star Yelp review.
Is it true, Princess Ivy, you worship the divine dragon? But all of Elusia worships the fell dragon.
Is married to.
It is true. Every worshipper of the fell dragon that I knew was a poisonous liar and schemer. So I chose to rebel, and instead prayed to the divine dragon. In private, of course.
You had a considerable amount of courage for a young princess.
Thinking back on it,
One
perhaps I
kind
did.
of worship.
You are also from Elusia, are you not? Do you worship the fell dragon?
I was born in Firene. When I was young, my father fell ill and died. Afterward, my mother and I traveled to Elusia. Mother's prayers to the divine dragon hadn't saved father. We changed deities as a result.
Ah, and how is your mother now?
My mother died soon after we began our new lives. I was raised in a church in Elusia, alongside the other orphans.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
I have nothing to hide. I was educated by fell dragon believers, but I cannot say I was ever truly devoted. As with my mother, I found that my deity was not interested in me or my desires for peace.
I see. So you were surrounded by the fell dragon's followers, yet you chose not to follow.
I have rarely admitted such to anyone else, but yes, I suppose we are similar in that way.
Quite. I wonder what else we might have in common.
That's rough, dude. Well, of course, he was once a bad guy, so of course his life was rough. Oh god, what kind of curse support is this gonna be?
Well, well, you're branching nicely. I'm sure you will be delicious one day. In the meantime,
licking the
I'll
trees,
water you
isn't he?
plenty so you grow big and healthy.
Oh, is this your garden?
Mavier, what are you doing here?
Keeping guard. What manner of vegetables are you growing?
I plant a variety this time of year, though most won't grow until later. Nothing is better than homegrown produce. Cook it just a bit and you have a masterpiece.
You are also raising flowers. Are they for cooking as well?
Oh, no. These flowers are just for looking at. And smelling. The scent of fresh flowers has a way of easing the soul. Here, sniff.
What a lovely fragrance. You are correct. It is quite calming.
You've been working
And then Binet
too
just
hard.
eats it.
Why not drop by here to relax now and then?
That sounds nice. Yes, I believe I will come by from time to time.
Oop. A normal support
Hey,
for
Bob
Benet.
here.
I'm shocked.
Rosado.
I know. Are you always this, tense?
I do not
Yes.
intend to be.
Come on, relax. How can you stay grumpy looking at this cute face?
Grumpy? Well, such is my life. As for cute, I have little experience. Please see my reaction
Grumpy,
as
well, such is my
uneducated
life.
rather than rude.
Oh, that's it. I think I get it now.
Get what?
You're uninitiated. You haven't developed your cute sense. No wonder you're a bit of a grump. I can help with that. Let me teach you all about cuteness appreciation. Get you enjoying life.
That is not necessary.
Are you kidding? It's top priority. Not being able to feel cuteness is like... It's like not being
See you
able
later,
to
Wildcat.
taste the heat in a spicy stew.
I do appreciate a spicy stew. Okay then, teach me about cuteness.
Yes! Leave it to me. You're gonna love this.
Is it going to be about tea?
Princess Saline, may I ask you something?
You may.
Are you aware of a hill in Firene where a lone broadleaf tree stands?
A lone broadleaf tree. None spring to mind. Why do you ask?
I do not know if you are aware, but I was born in Firene. Throughout my childhood, my family would travel to that hillside. The name of the region eludes me, but I will always remember the beauty of that scenery. I wish to visit that place again, if I can.
My goodness. I had no idea that you hailed from Firene, but you've given me little to go on when it comes to the site in question.
I apologize. I realize now how little information I have to offer for the search. I have wonderful memories of my days there. Sometimes I can almost smell the air.
You carry a profound emotional attachment to this place, don't you? Very well. I cannot abandon the plight of a native Firenese friend so easily. I shall do what I can to help you. As Princess of Firene, I vow to find this place from your memories.
Thank you, Princess Saline.
In between stopping assassins from killing Alf. I know, no tea. I was expecting his dad to be buried there or something. There's still time, Game Chair. There's still time for that to be true.
Sir
What the
Vander,
fuck?
you are following me. Explain
Vander?
yourself.
You are a valiant guardsman, alert at all hours. The people could ask for no better protector.
Keeping an eye on me.
Oh, just the one. It's nothing personal.
Where's the other
Are
one
you
looking,
afraid I
man?
might switch allegiances again?
I wasn't saying that, no. Alas, not everyone is convinced you are trustworthy as of yet.
Shouldn't you also be looking into
There is
Vale?
much for which I must
But more
atone.
importantly,
I hope I
Rafal.
might earn your trust, yet I understand your continued need for surveillance.
It's not really surveillance per se. I'm just watching from afar.
I am
Like
working
Louis.
diligently, so I may be worthy of everyone's trust.
Working hard is all well and good, but trust is a precious commodity. Harder to earn than lose.
Trust is a precious commodity, so I am aware. Vander hates me as well. Quite understandable, given my actions towards Queen Lumera.
Mind if I pray with you?
I fight alongside you, yet it does not mean my faith in the holiness of the Fell Dragon is lost. You are a cleric of the Divine Dragon. It would be
Didn't he just
improper
say
for us to
that
pray
he didn't
beside one another.
really
We believe in different
follow
things,
the Fell Dragon,
but we're
though?
both men of the cloth. Why sweat the details?
The details are what bind us to our faith. It is unconscionable that you would consider your vows to be nothing more than details.
Tell me something. What were you praying for just now?
We live in an unhealthy world. Prayers for peace are required.
Well, what do you know? I was about to pray for the exact same thing. The content of our prayers is the same, even if the gods receiving them aren't.
I have never met a cleric who thinks as you do.
Wait till he starts howling.
Me neither.
Very well. You may pray next to me.
Good.
For now.
Come on. If both of us pray for world peace, they'll have to make it happen.
Though I gotta say, why is anyone in this army still following the Fell Dragon after everything? After everything he did? More people are wary of Mavir than Rafal. I know. That makes sense. Okay. Well, it's 12:40, so I think we're gonna call it here. And tomorrow we will do some more supports and then do chapter 24. So that's the goal. And we'll just keep working our way through like that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here with me and just chilling as we get through this wild story. I will see you guys back tomorrow, normal time. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night.